Hello, hello, hello. It's Big Brain Birdie. Slightly late, but well, sometimes the good things are worth waiting for, right? That is how it works, right? Alrighty. So sorry that I wasn't able to show up yesterday. I was going to do a stream yesterday. Do the next part of the next chapter of Corpse Party, Book of Shadows. But health decided that actually, no, we don't want you to see what the fuck you're doing. And well, this is very much a game that you need to be able to see what the fuck you're doing. So yeah, yesterday didn't happen. And then today, I had some things that I needed to do around the town. A couple of appointments that I had to keep. Make certain people aware of like rent conditions that might change and things of that nature, just to make sure that I've still got a roof over my head. Things like that. Um, and that took a little bit longer than I was expecting. And then when I was in the area, I went to go see my grandmother. I hadn't seen her since Christmas, so I was like, you know what? Time to show the family some love. With all they do for me, it's only fair I give them something right back. Um, and you know what grandparents are like. Once you get started with them, they sink their claws into you. They just do not want to let go until they absolutely have to. That's kind of what happened here. And then I had shopping to do as well, so everything kind of just dragged on a bit. But anyway, you're not here to hear about my day. I mean, if you are, tell me. I can always change this just chatting. Um, but you are here to see some shenanigans going on here at Heavenly Host. So, one thing I did do, um, one thing I did do while, why is the game not booting? I have the second monitor up, so it should be booting. Uh, right, play, cancel. No, I don't want to cancel it. I don't want to stop it. There it goes. There it goes on my screen. And I'm just waiting for it to appear on the actual stream. And there we go. All right. So we've seen that cutscene before. So I learned when I was uploading this first part of the stream up to YouTube that Twitch decided to mute the music in the main intro. Not this music, the one in the cutscene. And I understand why they did it. It's fine. But annoyingly, they cut off half the intro as well. So the reason the first video is not available on YouTube yet is because I've had to take that one offline, because even though I exported it from Twitch directly, doing it that way, if they mute something, the mute carries over to the YouTube stream, which I didn't want. But weirdly, if I download the VOD and then upload it manually, there's no muting. So what I've done is I have uploaded the last episode, the last stream manually. It's still private at the moment because there's still a few things I need to tweak out of it. But that will come up in the next day or so. So if you're wondering why there's a video or a couple of videos in the playlist, but none of them are accessible, that's why. But it's weird because Twitch edited out the music, which I totally understand why. It's copyrighted material at the end of the day. But YouTube doesn't care. In fact, YouTube cares more about my intro music than it does anything else. Like, every single time I upload a stream, it's like, no, you can't have that intro music. I was like, well, it's public domain music, so I'm not making money off it, I'm just uploading. And one other thing that I've done as well, and I've done this off stream, is if I go to, what does it come under? I think it comes under options. Yes, so the ending list. So I have a look at the ending list here. You see here we did Seal last time, and we got the correct ending for the game. But there's 2 wrong endings as well. So what I did off stream, just because it was super quick, and I accidentally saved it at the perfect point last time, is I went back and I got the 2 wrong ends. And the 2 wrong ends basically they both relate to what happened with Seiko. Basically, you tried to prevent her from being hung, and by making the wrong decisions, i.e., standing on the bucket that was outside, or trying to just hoist her up from her legs. Basically, either way, the bucket gives out, or the floor gives out, or she kicks you in the face and you pull on her body. Both times you snap her neck, and she dies that way. I mean, given what happened in the true ending, would it be better to have your neck snapped, or to be decapitated? That's not a question I thought I would ever ask, and yet here we are. So today, we are going to make a start on Demise, but given how many endings there are showing for this, it's second only to Shangri-La. I don't know if we'll finish it today. Hell, I might even get a few wrong ends accidentally. So it looks like there's 6 wrong ends, 1 true end. God help us. I also had a quick look at the name tags, and I discovered that I do have all of the name tags of Chapter 1. Every single one of them. So I don't need to worry about Chapter 1 ever again. But we're not doing Chapter 1. Why'd that not play? Hold on, why didn't that play? Like, I can see the redemption, it just didn't come through for some reason. But either way, hello Hysteria, how are you doing today? Something went wrong while loading the media. Dashboard. That's a little concerning. 2 seconds. Refresh the browser source. Everything's okay. Have fun. I'm not trying to refund it.
Hello there.
Okay, that one came through. Don't know why the first one didn't, but that one came through. No audio at the moment, so cannot hear your sexy voice. Well, that's one way to butter me up. Actually, no, I should not say butter me up, considering who the hell we're talking about here. We don't need any more buttering up the pooper. We left that in the first game. But in any case, here, let me give Hysteria a wee shout out as well. Caught her first shiny Pokemon today, the Jammy So-and-so. I've never done that. Apart from the Force Gyarados in the second generation. I've never had a legitimate shiny Pokemon. Kind of annoyed.
She's a good dancer, right?
That reminds me, actually, I need to have a look through the VOD. Or find your VOD once I'm done here. And see if I can find the moment where you actually found your shiny. Do you remember how early
She's dancing
it was
without
into
any
your stream?
music. Macarena, yes.
Oh wait, you can't.
Macarena. Well, I've got a back dancer for entertainment. Which one was it? This one.
Oh, for God's sake. Wait, she needs some music. She needs some music to dance to.
Yeah, so she can't leave now. She has to stay.
There you go, she can dance to that. Oh, right at the end. Damn it. Alright, so I have waffled on for long enough, as it seems to be tradition these days. So, yep. We are done with Seal in its entirety. Time to meet her demise. And if anyone knows what the stream title means without looking it up, well done. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down just a touch for myself because that was louder than I was expecting. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm getting a cold sore for good measure. Mayo! Why was I lying on the ground? Why? Because you can't lie in midair. My vision was blurred and indistinct. Maybe it was the blow to the head, or maybe it was because of all the tears in my eyes. Trust me, Mayu. That was me yesterday. That fucking eye was killing me. It still hurts now, but nowhere near as bad. I've been forced out through the infirmary door and tossed like a rag doll into the hallway. I could barely breathe and was completely unable to move. I wished I could slip away into unconsciousness, but my agony was keeping me in the moment. My abdomen. I put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain flew through my palm as well. You broke your finger, that's what's happened. No, I'm joking. Looking down, that whole area of my body was soaked with blood and liberally pierced by large pieces of glass, many of them the size of drafting triangles. Ouch! I was certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organs. Probably. Which, ironically, if that's the case, you don't want to be removing them. Because that's like that. Like if you get life check for you. If you ever somehow manage to stab yourself or get stabbed by something, and it breaks off, and it's part of your body, if you have the option to pull it out, don't. The act of pulling it out can actually cause more harm than good. I mean, definitely seek medical attention, but leave everything as is. Oh, not you again. Hey, lady! What the fuck was that voice? Through my veil of tears, I could just barely make out the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. She was looking right at me and seemed concerned? No. As she got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling and staring into my soul with one good eye and one empty socket. And all at once, I was pulled up into the air with incredible force by the other two faintly glowing children. One of my arms was being held by the spirit of a young boy, while the other was being held by the spirit of what I assumed to be a little girl. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say when most of her head is cut off. I couldn't tell for sure since everything above her jawline was missing, leaving me with no facial features to read. She's wearing clothes, isn't she? Well, the ghostly equivalent of clothes. Her head was like a half-eaten fruit, with bottom teeth in place of seeds. I could see her vocal cords flutter and her throat contract with every giggle. Okay. Based on her size, I'd estimate she was still early grade school age. She held my arm tightly, and her shadowy silhouette gazed at me innocently. Her voice box gyrated a little, and her throat opened and closed rhythmically, producing a gurgling sound that might have been a chuckle. She then said, "Let's paint a picture." Oh my god. "Let's paint a picture. You can be the paint." Oof. All three children were now staring right at me as if they were studying an ant's movements just before squishing it with their thumbs. I must confess, I've never done that. Not intentionally, anyway. In one single rough motion, I found myself flipped 90 degrees downward. I was facing the ground, and I could self myself moving forward rapidly. Ooh! Of course, we all know what happened to Bayou. In a nutshell, that. What a strange sensation. I was now staring up at the wall from the floor. There was a large slathering of chunky red bits strewn all over it. Their dull earth tones clashed heavily with the wall's worn out grey hues. It looked almost as if someone had winged a juicy pomegranate against it with all their might. Except this was no pomegranate. It was a person. Yeah, keyword was. It was me. My limbs were ripped clean off, and my belly had burst open into a conglomeration of glistening blood, entrails, and other miscellaneous body fluids. The force of the impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way to the ceiling. I was an unsightly mess of slimy globules and viscera. And yet you're still perfectly alert enough to know all this? The smell was intensely foul, but then it was a conglomeration of raw meat after all. Never mind the fact that it was my meat. That's my meat, damn it! And I was just a head, a severed head, torn off at the neck on impact, staring up at what was left of me in my last few moments of consciousness. That'd be quite evil if you got a wrong end, having just started the damn thing. And yet, now I should say at this point, even though we know the basic storyline of Corpse Party, like the original Corpse Party, at this point, as far as Book of Shadows is concerned, I'm flying blind. I have no idea what to expect. That's a hell of a dream if it was.
なんてひどい夢。最悪。気持ち悪いよ。なんだか今の夢、匂いまでした。あれ？どこ？ここ。
I love how she only now realizes she's not a Kisaragi.
変だよ。さっきまで教室で文化祭の片付けしてて。え？これ文化祭の出し物？そういえば5組がお化け屋敷やってるって。これがそうなの？やだ。 私こういうの苦手。しげに先生、篠崎さん、持田くん、どうして黙ってるの？もう冗談やめにしようね。みんな
Nobody's saying anything because nobody's there. There was only a deep, all-encompassing silence that hung in the air like fog. And then there was whatever the fuck that was.
地震こんな演出悪趣味。そう言いながら私は逆にこれは現実であると認識せざるを得なくなっていた。こんな大掛かりな舞台装置、プロの大道具さんにだって作れない。本物なの？ここどこなの？私どうしちゃったの？みんなはやだ、助けてよ、しげに。
Oh, that's creepy. Because the sounds were... I don't know if this will come across on stream, but with my directional audio, the sounds of the children giggling there were moving. Like, it started behind me, and it finished to the right of me. Oh, I have control. Okay, I can't actually pull the map up. That's interesting. Alright.
嫌な予感がする。ここに入ったら取り返しがつかないことになるような気が。
I love how the option is don't go in. Just don't go in.
私は自分の直感を信じてみた。何より怖そうな保健室を覗くよりも誰かいないか探したい。今でも信じられないけれど、私が現にこんな場所に飛ばされているんだもの。
Settings. There we go.
あの場にいたみんなもこの学校にいるかもしれない。しげ兄に会えたら私頑張れる気がする。
So yes, it's time to learn about demise. And I love the music, because I think this is a kickback to the original Corpse Party, like the original. Extremely dusty, but from the looks of it, this is the sheet that goes on the infirmary bed. Okay. You don't want to take it with you? I love this music. I'm getting a really bad feeling from this room. I think... Wow, that's actually quite loud. Give me a second. I just bit the Game Boy down a little bit. Because I saw the music was nearly overtaking me. I think it'd best stay out of it entirely. Okay, fine. Alright, so where are we going? or down? Let's go... Oh, shit. Let's go up first. Anything to keep an eye out for? Not in there, it looks like. Okay, science lab is locked. That's good to know. Okay, but it's locked. It's not like it's like just fixed in place. Just okay, so we might need in that lab later. Alright. I'm just looking for like bodies so I can find like name tags and the like. Doesn't seem to be any there. Will this even let me go this way? Looks like it might, actually. But nothing of value so far. Okay, never mind. Stairwells packed tightly with desks, making it completely impassable. So we're not going that way. Well, they're not, you weakling.
文化祭のお汁粉屋さんの時だってこういうブルーカラーの仕事は岸沼あたりが適任だ
In other words, he's a fucking slacker.
なんて言って机運ぶのも面倒そうだったもんね
Hey, at least you're laughing about it. Okay, nothing doing there, that's fine. Nothing doing there. Yep, so he's not going that way. That's fine. That is a-okay. That being the case, I'm not... No, let's do the rest of the second floor first. Oh no. Okay, large hole in the floor, won't be possible to go any further down the hall. Okay. So the rest of this floor is blocked off. Maybe. A jump wouldn't be likely to clear it. Okay, that's fine. But didn't make any mention of 3A, so I guess we're going in. Well, the first thing I see immediately is you. It was a young girl. She seemed to be in her mid-teens, and she was wearing a school uniform, suggesting she was indeed another student from somewhere. But something wasn't right. Upon closer inspection, I realized that this young girl was very much dead. What was your first clue?
そう本物すごい匂い
Dead people typically smell, yes. I wonder how much time had passed since she died. Externally, she still looked to be mostly intact. Mostly. But her internal organs had clearly begun to decay, with various and sundry fluids leaking out onto the floor all around her. Ooh. That's decomposition for you. Drawing in for a more detailed look, I noticed that both her eyeballs had been stabbed with pencils. Ah!
やだ冗談でしょ
Well, you don't remove the pencils if you listen to what I said earlier. Although in her case, it won't bloody matter.
警察にそうだ携帯
Yes, call the police. And tell them what? Let's assume for one bonkers moment that you can actually get a cell phone signal out of the Nirvana and to the police. A, what are you going to tell them? B, how are they going to get there even if they believe you? I tried dialing 110, Japan's emergency services, but the call wouldn't go through. See? I told you.
嘘県外
Mayu, not only are you out of range, you are out of reality.
ごめん私何もしてあげられないみたい本当にごめんね吐きそう人間って死ぬとこんなになっちゃうんだ
Is this what happens to all of us after we die? What, we all have pencils stuck in our eyes? Shame Ninetales isn't here. She works as a mortuary assistant, so, if she were here right now, I would dearly want to ask her if part of the preparation work involves stabbing pencils into the deceased's eyes. Somehow, I don't think she'll say yes. But I want your dog tag, your name tag. Karasayama High School, Shiore Fujiwara. I have probably butchered that pronunciation and will probably continue to do so. Right. Anything else we can do in here? That freaked the fuck out of me. Oh! Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna look at this. Because I noticed this first. There's something written here in chalk. Smells so good. The smell of tasty meat. Where is it coming from? What? The more I think about that, the less I want to know the answer. Alright, what the fuck are you? I'll bite.
これって人玉
Well, at least it's not a ghost. Variant.
お願い
I need to medicate, so I need to mute myself for a sec.
体を隠して私の体を隠してあなたはこの遺体の人遺体を隠してほしいの今の私を人に見られたくない
I'm presuming then that this is the ghost of the girl that we just found.
どうしよう力になってあげた方がいいのかな
The next question is, where the hell would you hide her? But I'll do what I can, because, I'm a kind-hearted person. Or at least I try to be.
本当は埋葬してあげられたらいいんだけどせめて大きな布でもあれば
Well, we know where we can find a blanket, because there was one outside the nurse hallway. Right here.
きさも十分かな。
Yeah, we'll take the sheet. Oh, and we get warped back to 3A
綺
immediately.
麗
Okay.
な布じゃないけど、ちゃんと隠せたと思うよ。ありがとう。女の子ならこういう姿他人に見せたくないっていう気持ちわかるから。その思いやりの気持ちなくさないで。ここでは優しさも友情もいたわりも気が緩むとすぐに腐ってしまうから。
See, that just reminds me of the fucking... Oh, hello. That's new.
なんだろう、紙でできたお守り。
A charm? Okay, I'll take it. Acquired paper
今の
charm.
かな、くれたのかな。なくさないように学生証に挟んでおこう。
Hang on. Well, I've got a paper charm, but I've no idea what it's for. Alright, so now that I've done that, maybe I need to go the other way. Oh, I can't go that way. Large hole in the floor. Okay. I guess we're not going that way either. Too big to jump, but if a plank were laid over it like a bridge, it might be crossable. A plank. Okay. I don't think I've seen a plank yet. I haven't even seen anything that even slightly resembles a plank. I mean, in an emergency case situation, wouldn't you just rip one of these fucking floorboards up? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the lab, okay. Door's still locked. That's fine. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I mean, that would fucking do it.
丈夫そうな板だから何かに使えるかな。
Yeah, we'll take the loose board. Okay, so that's our way out of here. I'm just gonna take a quick save here. Or not a quick save, just an actual save. I don't need that save anymore, so that's fine. Alright, so now that I've done that, I should just be able to come down here and use said plank. I would think. Yeah.
さっきの板切れで橋渡しできないかな。
Okay, so the loose board slides nicely over the hole. Okay, so now we can get across. Should be possible to cross here now. Okay. body here. No pun intended. Alright. Oh!
これって篠崎さんのろうそく？よかった。やっぱりみんなこの学校のどこかにいるんだ。
Oh, they are! Just not necessarily in your reality. Of course, she doesn't know that yet. Alright. Oh, for God's sake, how big is this place? So that goes all the way to the pool, and then that goes to the second wing. Okay. Okay. Okay, a whole lot of nothing going on there. Kind of a whole lot of nothing going on there, too. Alright, I doubt this will let me even go to the second wing, but I'll have a look. Okay, door leading out to the covered walkway's frozen in place. Yeah, okay. And cannot be opened. Okay. That's fine. Not seeing any flashes of blue, so I guess there's nothing for me to do except go this way. Well, still no bodies, which I guess might be a good thing. Oh hey, this looks like the school entrance. Maybe I can get outside from here. Yeah, that's wishful thinking. Oh, and it just puts me straight in the exit. Oh, I has a body. Skeletal remains here. Whoever this was seems to have died a while ago, as the bones are already bleached white. Judging by stature and clothing, this was probably a middle school girl. And a bloodstained box cutter lying on the ground nearby, suggesting a likely cause of death. And the student ID name tag, yep. Momijigawa High School, Hinahirose. Any relation to Reina Hirose? Oh, what do you want?
私はあんたなんて何とも思ってないのよ。ただの友達でも。
I don't want anything to do with you. We're just friends, and we're not even that anymore. For you to do what you just did because there are no teachers or adults around, it's disgusting. Disgusting. Positively disgusting. Just die. Just die already. Wow.
早く死んでよ。
Alright. Mumble mumble. Oh, jeez. Alright. The door's frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. Can't be opened. Do you really think you were getting out that easy?
叩いてもびくともしないなんて。やっぱりここなんか変だよ。
Alright, so, yeah, we ain't getting out. Nope.
叩いてもびくともしないなんて。
No mention of the... Oh, I can't leave. Right, where's the box cutter? Oh, there's a note here. I didn't see that before. Unforgivable. I thought we were friends. I hope you die in agony. Ouch. Okay. Oh, now I could leave. I guess I had to read that before it would let me. Oh my god, how big is this place? Oh. Oh dear. Just as I was about to leave the entranceway, the spirit of a little boy suddenly materialized in front of the door. You mean the door that's not a door? I remembered his face.
あの子だ。どうしよう。見つかったらまずい気がする。
I immediately ducked into the shadow of the shoe cubbies, doing my best to stay out of sight. How the fuck am I at 21% already? I was at 4 a moment ago. So I'm going to take a save here, and do I want to go for a wrong end immediately? Well, nah, I save that for off screen. Or maybe later. All I know is, I want out of here. I want nothing to do with that kid. How the fuck am I at 21% already? Right, this kind of looked segregated, so... Oh, hello. Wait, has a body. Human skeleton still in the process of decaying. Based on size and uniform, this is probably a male junior or senior high student. And student name tag lodged halfway inside his ribcage. Okay. Momochigawa High School, Shinsuke Sasaki. And probably every Japanese person in the world who ever hears me pronounce these names is probably facepalming right about now. You knocked his block off! And a crumpled up piece of paper fell from the disheveled sleeve of his school uniform. It did? It wasn't long ago that I was wishing for some great disaster to help alleviate the boredom of everyday life. Well, boy, did you fucking get it. I guess I should have been careful what I wished for, right? Now, all I want to do is return to that peaceful, uneventful life I was living back home. Those days spent laughing, smiling, scowling, or crying may not have seemed like much, but they were what life is all about. Here, there's just suffering. I never realised how much it hurt to go for even one single day without eating anything. And I'm so thirsty. I feel like I could die at any moment. Mommy, please. I need my dinner. Hey, I feel for you, kitty. Alright. Oh, we got a note over here. Fate can be changed. Are you sure? No, really, are you sure? Doesn't look like anything's here? Nope. Right, show me the map. Okay, so that just leads over to the pool. That goes over to a whole new area. So, let me go to the hall. Oh, okay. I can get into the locker room, it looks like. It didn't say it was welded shut or anything. Alright, locker room. Which, has definitely seen better days. I mean, to be fair, the entire school has seen better days, so that's kind of a non-sentence, that one.
Oh no. What did I do now?
Corgo 1, 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 Corgo 1.
Thank you, Hysteria, for 10 more bits. You didn't have to do that, but given my current predicament, it is all gratefully appreciated. You awesome lady. How, what are your plans for the rest of the evening? I don't know if you can hear me yet or not, but what are your plans for the rest of the evening? Alright, so can I actually get out to the pool? I can. Oh Christ, even the pool's seen better days. Okay, there is literally nothing I can do here. Like, literally nothing. Alright. So, let me try this way. Okay. Large hole in the floor. Won't be possible to go any further down the hall in this direction. Okay, well, that, in a roundabout kind of way, I'm glad, because look how much more I had to go through. Yeah, thank you for cutting that off for me. Alright, get me up to the second floor then. Okay. No new candles or anything like that. Any bodies? Doesn't seem like it. Nothing on the wall neither. That's fine. Nothing doing there neither. Oh, Jesus, okay. Alright, so I'm outside 1C currently. Nothing sticking out at me, and I didn't get anything saying the door doesn't work. So let me go into 1C. Oh, hello. Human skeleton still in the process of decaying. Based on size and uniform, this is probably a female junior or senior high school student. And there's still a name tag pinned to her jacket. Momojigawa High School, Ayaka Shimizu. It's really not a good school to go to, I'm learning. I did see that. There are numerous papers scattered on the floor. They seem to be torn out pages from a notebook. The battered notebook they came from is also lying just a few feet away. Okay. Most of the pages are soaked with blood or other sundry fluids, rendering their contents illegible. But a few sentences can be made out here and there. Okay. Somebody's apparently had strong feelings for her for a long time now, I presume. I'm guessing that's meant to say thinks he's God's gift to women. Dumb jock thinks just because he's good at sports, he can get laid. Well, it seems to work in America. Don't know about Japan, though. Now she's here in this godforsaken place with a guy who sees her like that. Ooh. If he tries anything, I swear I'll kick his ass! Don't let him get away. I won't let him get away with it. She and I will find a way to get back home together. I'm paraphrasing slightly, but yeah. Though I have to admit I'm scared.
親友か。この子、一緒に来た友達を守ろうとしてたんだ。でも、しげに、みんな、きっと会えるよね。
Oh, we actually get our notebook. I feel bad taking it, but this notebook might be good to have on hand. Maybe I'll run into the best friend. Or that boy. Okay. Oh, there's a memo there. Notice from Mrs. Shibazaki School Infirmary. If you play on school grounds during free period, don't forget to wash your mouth and hands before returning to class. Harmful germs are always nearby. Wash your mouth? Like, hands I get, but mouth? Well, I suppose this is meant to be a primary school, or an elementary school, so... Okay, fine, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. Alright, so can't get into 1B because that's frozen. That's fine. So that is the door to 1B. That's fine. Did see this. Fate never changes. Make your mind up! Fate can be changed. Fate never changes. Which is it? Alright, what about 1A? Okay, 1A seems absolutely fine. I don't see any posters or anything. Alright, let's see what 1A has in store for us.
なんだろう。ここはちょっとだけ他の場所より安心する。もしかしたらしげ兄たちもここに来たのかな。
Really?
考えすぎかな。
Oh, I'll get that in a second. Oh, what are you? It's an old yellowed class newsletter. Looks like they just cut an article out of the local newspaper and photocopied it. Yeah, that kind of sounds like the level of technological expertise at my primary school. Child abduction and murder follow-up report. It's hard to imagine what the bereaved family and friends of the victims must be going through. Classmates of the deceased will be dedicating memorial portraits and flowers in their honour, and the school chorus is slated to sing for them as well. Well, ain't that nice? Nothing new, do. Oh, what's this? Something stuck to the broken glass on the cabinet door. It seems to be human hair and skin. Ew. Ugh. Well, you enjoy your human hair and skin. Good, have a look at this. A rusty key sits on the teacher's podium atop a note that just says, "Do not use this key under any circumstances." Uh-huh.
何の鍵だろう。
Yeah, that's a point. We haven't figured out what the key's for yet, either. take the key, because I know this is not to use it, but it could be important. I should take it with me, just in case. Yeah. It's one of those things I think it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And if I don't use it, even better. Alright, what are we dealing with here? A whole lot of nothing and a whole lot of holes. But that looks like it's going back towards 2A3 area, the area we were in to begin with. Alright, so we're on the other side. Okay, so yeah, we're on the... Aha! Now that lab door was locked. That's the only one I know for a fact was locked. So that's curious. Okay, nothing on the walls, nothing on the floor, nothing anywhere in that room. Nothing doing in this room, it looks like. It's the rooms that don't have anything going on that kind of creep me out a lot more than the ones that do have shit going on. Maybe I've played too much Silent Hill. Okay, 27%'s not bad. Alright. Ah, I'm coming up towards the ref room. Okay, I know where I am. Okay, nothing on the walls, nothing on the floor. Just nothing again. That's fine. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. What about the ref room? I got kicked out the ref room on the first chapter. Locked. But not... Oh, okay. Oh. I saved before I did. I tell you what, let me go to the end first and then just try see if it's it, yeah. I know what I tried to say, I just couldn't fucking say it. Oh, there's a body here this time, and a note. I'll read the note first. No. I didn't intend for that to happen. I just wanted to tell you how I felt. But then you had to go and die. Was this in regards to the dead girl I encountered in the entranceway? He seemed to be wearing the same school uniform as her. Ooh. It's a set of skeletal remains still in the process of decaying. Based on height and uniform, this seems to have been a junior or senior high school boy. Pair of spiked shoes lying on the ground nearby. Maybe he was an athlete? His head seems to have been detached from his body completely. Probably the best thing to happen to a jock, I'll be honest. There's not a lot of blood on the floor, but it nonetheless seems logical to conclude that this was the cause of death. As expected, his student ID name tag seems to have survived intact, and is still pinned to his uniform. Momijigawa High School, Mitsurugi Amano. You jock! I feel like I'm missing something that gives me the creeps. Maybe I should go back and examine the girl's body more carefully. Why? Well, apparently I'm going that way whether I want to or not. At least the kid is gone. They did say about the box cutter earlier. There's a box cutter on the floor next to the girl's body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore. But everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with a name written on it. Its owner, perhaps? It says Ayaka Shimizu. What was that? The notebook I picked up earlier suddenly fell from my hands. And despite the air being completely still in the room, its pages began flipping as soon as it hit the ground. Most were blank, but the very last page contained a few hastily scrawled sentences. Hina is mine. I will always protect her, always. I'm not about to lose to a man like that. Damned Amano. Hina seems like she might have a crush on him. So what do I do with my feelings then? I can't simply hand them off to someone else. I've made up my mind. We'll kill before. Hina, I love you. Oh, what? Are you telling me?
学生証この子の
Momojigawa High School Hina Hirose. We picked that up earlier. There were crooked, hastily scribbled letters in the memo section at the back of the student ID booklet. It's unclear what was used to write them, though. It certainly doesn't look like ink or pencil. They read, "You're no friend, you're no friend. You're an asshole! You're a pervert! Jesus! Don't touch me. Don't say you love me. I loathe you. Our friendship is over."
亡くなった人の体を最低しげに私も嫌だよこんなところ
Whew! I didn't even want to look at it, but I decided to hang on to the student ID book. I thought maybe it would yield some valuable clues down the line. And I'd do whatever I had to in order to see Sheik and the others again.
友達同士でこんなの悲しいせめて安らかに眠ってね
Ah,
友達そうか私は恵まれてるんだよねみんな楽しくて明るくて可愛くて早く会いたいなどこにいるんだろう
okay. Now where the hell am I going now? Oh, you're blocked. Oh wait, no, you always were blocked off. I'm a moron. Oh.
マユマユマユマユ
この声
マユ聞こえるか返事をしてくれ
しげにしげに私ここだよしげにこっちだよ聞こえるねえしげに
マユどこだマユ
待ってしげに置いてかないで私ここにいるのしげに
Kind of felt bad. He must have wandered too far away. Not even so much that. At this point, I think the school's just taunting Mayu.
しげに聞こえなかったの私の声。でもきっとまだ近くにいる。しげに聞こえたら答えて。
Alright, well, since the game's forced me back this way anyway, I kind of want to go see what's going on in the lab. Yes, because this door said it was locked as well. But the rusty key doesn't fit. Okay.
鍵の形が違うみたい。
Well, at least I know now. Fine, I can't get up to the third floor that way. Annoyingly, where I want to go is right here. Well, I have to go a long way to go there. Yeah, because I can't get to the second wing. Still don't think there's anything going on in the pool of the locker room, so I'll just go this way. What was the key I got? It was the... Actually, I don't know what key it was I got. Ooh.
しげにずいぶん探したのにこっちじゃないのかな。どうしてただ会いたいだけなのに。ダメだダメ、こんなことで泣いちゃしげに笑われちゃ。
To be fair, if she saw you like this, given current events, if he then tried to tease you over it, he's a prick. If he does, quite frankly. Oh no.
自信立っていられなくて私は尻餅をついてしまった。その弾みで学生証を落としてしまう。
So everything's changed now. Cracks and holes in the floor had somehow been sealed up, and a window that was there before was now completely gone. Yep. I couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in anyway? One you put yourself in. I was getting goosebumps all over my body, and my mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw the Sachiko charm scrap and snapped back to my senses.
いけない、これ大事なんだから。床に落とした切れ端を慌てて拾う。さっき教室でやったおまじない。隣にいたしげ兄やクラスのみんなの笑顔が浮かぶ。体がブルブル震えて、みるみる視界がにじんでいく。どうしてこんなことに。
Speaking of
そうか
chic,
文化会館のステージは貸してもらえなかったのか。
うん。電話で問い合わせた時は OK もらえたんだけど、やっぱり顧問の先生の許可がないとって。
時代錯誤な対応だな。
yeah, Morshige is a bit of a... He's something, let's just put it that way. What Mayu sees in him, I have no idea. But, yeah.
仕方ないよ。うちは顧問の先生もあんまり乗り気じゃないし。郊外での公演は難しいかな。
お前はいいのかそれで。脚本はもう仕上がってるんだろ。なんなら俺が交渉してきてやろうか。相手が大人だからって場合によっては必要以上に敬意を払う必要なんてないんだ。なんだ。
別にしげにって怒ると可愛い顔になるなって。
くだらない。
冗談だってば。ただね、しげ兄が怒ってくれたのが嬉しいの。
ん？
私って他人と衝突したりとかそういうの苦手だからさ。しげ兄が私の代わりに怒ってくれたみたいで、ちょっとすっきりしちゃった。
I can't get angry over this. You get pissed off for me.
相変わらず変わったやつだな。
個性的って言ってほしいな。これでも演劇部の看板女優なんだよ。
ものは言いようだよな。
まあね、演技にとどまらず脚本、演出、衣装デザインの才能もあるんだから、自分でも困っちゃうよ。
A Renaissance woman. I have no words.
強いな、マユは。
え？
お前は強いよ、マユ。うまくいかない時もそうやって笑って、昔から自分よりも親や友達を思いやって、辛い時だって人前ではいつも涙をこらえてたもんな。
いや、やだな、しげにってば。そういうのってなんか口説き文句みたい。だいたいしげにいつも私は頼りないって。
I love the gentle music of this part. Although I do love it's also building up.
いや、本心で言ってるんだ。強さにもいろいろある。マユの強さはなんていうのかな、うまく言えないが健やかで、お前ならきっと将来どんな困難があっても、もしつまずいて倒れてしまっても泣きながら何度でも立ち上がれる。俺みたいな冷めた人間にさえそう思わせる力があるんだ、お前には。
Cold. Cold. Yeah, I suppose you would be cold. Clinical, maybe, would be a better word for it, but given some of the shit that you do in the original game, I can't argue against that.
しげに、違うよ、しげに。私そんなに強くなんて。
Oh no. What did I do now?
Frankerzy 100.
Oh shit, Styria, thank you for another 100 bits. Like I said before, you did not have to do that at all, but I mean, You just keep chucking those bits at me, so thank you every single time.
Drink water. Become moist.
Ah, there we might have an issue. So I don't actually have a drink with me because that's how ill prepared I was for this stream. So I tell you what, give me a couple of minutes. I need to take a beer back anyway. And I will have a drink when I get back. So give me but a few minutes. Actually, better idea. The ad's still gonna play, but I'm gonna leave it on this music. So I am gonna be right back, but give me a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back with drink. Well, as of a couple of seconds ago, with drink in hand. But drink has been drunk, so yeah. So I figured, you know what, instead of just my normal beer bag screen, which was kind of an upbeat Heavenly Host theme anyway, there's something there's something tranquil about this theme. I might actually have to add. I might use this song as my stream ending music going forward. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I need to actually get it first, which could be fun, but that's a me problem. Anyway, carrying on.
私はただ人前で取り繕うのが得意なだけ。本当に辛い目に遭うのが怖いから。みんなが望むようないい子を演じていただけ。しげに助けてよ。やっぱり眉は俺がついてなきゃダメだなって。また笑ってよ。
And I thought I was self-deprecating.
鈴本か。
Ishiki!
岸沼くん。
Or Kishinuma, sorry.
どうしたんだ
Oh
よ
no, it's right, Ishiki.
そんなとこで座り込んじまって。
岸沼くん、よかった。無事だったんだね。
ああ、なんとかな。鈴本も怪我とかしてねえだろうな。
平気。涙見られちゃったかな。
Probably.
おい、鼻出てんぞ。ちょい汚れてっけど、俺のハンカチ使うか。
ありがとう。でもそれは篠崎さんに貸してあげた方がいいよ。
え？なんでだよ。
Subtle as a brick, Yoshiki. Subtle as a brick.
あ、ううん、気にしないで。特に意味はないの。
ああ、その篠崎のことなんだけど、お前どっかで見かけなかったか？
Yeah, Mayo's kind of not seen anyone.
そっか、こっちに来たんじゃねえのか。
岸沼くん、篠崎さんと一緒にいたの？
ああ、さっきまでな。あいつ急に様子がおかしくなっちまって、なんかこう悪いもんに取りつかれたみたいな感じで、わけわかんないこと叫びながらどっか行っちまったんだよ。
そうなんだ。心配だね。篠崎さんって霊感とか強いタイプだから、もしかしてさっきの地震と関係あるのかな？
あの地震は。
What do you mean about the earthquake? Oh look, it's Shinazaki. Kishinuma sure was taking his sweet time. Oh, are we actually playing as Ayumi now? He went off to search the poolside area by himself, citing the heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors, while he gallantly got soaked in my place. I went along with it because I thought it seemed unusually chivalrous coming from someone like him. Yeah, I'll give you that. But he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit, so I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. And that worry was just starting to turn to panic when...
ダメだ。プールの水抜きはそこになんかあるかと思ったけど、肝心の水抜く手段がねえよ。水圧調整室っつうのがあるから、あそこに入れりゃなんとかなるんだろうけどな。
そう。ここの空気は何か異様な感触だから、手がかりでもあるような気がしたんだけど。
おいおい、まずは雨に凍える俺にお疲れ様の一言だろ。
You fucking did it to yourself! Deal with it!
なんで？危ないから俺に任せろなんて言って自分で引き受けたんじゃない。
Thank you, Ayumi! Thank you! I don't agree with everything that you say, especially in the last game. I fucking agree with you here!
そうだけどよ。たく、ちった。
何？
別に。それよりどうすんだよ。
校舎に戻っても2階に行けないのよね。さっきまでは階段がある玄関側に行けたのに、いつの間にか廊下が分断されちゃってる。
さっき地震みてえな揺れがあったよな。あれのせいか？
そうかも。あの地震は私たちがここへの入り口を開いた時に起こった。
Oh yeah, that's the point, because they couldn't get into this room initially in the original game.
影響を与えてるとしたら。
なんか変なオカルトみてえな話だな。
That sounds like the setup to some loony bin occult fanfic or something. And yet it's right.
嫌な言い方。そもそもオカルトというのはラテン語で隠されたものという意味で、日本語に訳すと陰秘学という自然科学と対比された。
ああ、すまん、俺が悪かった。その話はまた今度聞かせてくれよ。
Save the lecture? You're in school! You're gonna have you're in the place for fucking lectures.
俺だって今起きてんのがまともなことじゃねえってことくらい理解してるさ。この短い時間でどんだけ死体やら幽霊やら見たと思ってんだよ。嫌でも信じちまうよ、お前の言うこと。ま、お前以外の話だったらこうも素直に霊磁場だの異次元だの信じなかったろうけどな。
現実の力って偉大ね。いやおうなく人間に理解を強いてしまうんだから。
That right there is that one statement is almost like you could apply that statement to just about anything. You could apply that to the cost of your groceries going up because of inflation. You could put that to presidential elections. You could put that to war. You could put that to your favorite video game. You could put that statement to fucking anything and it would still make sense.
そいつが異常な現実だったとしてもな。
And tack that one onto the end as well.
とにかく行ける範囲をもう一度調べてみましょう。
Okay, so who the heck am I now? I'm Yoshiki, okay. Check the third from the right.
さっき俺が見た時と文章が違うぜ。
きっと何か意味があるのよ。
Check the third from the right. Well, okay. Well, Ah, okay, I can interact with these now. Okay, so third from the right. 1, 2, 3. Upon twisting the handle, the tin shower head above spun slightly and a small bent piece of wire fell out from it onto the ground.
念のために持っとくか。
Okay, so I have bent wire. Okay, no water coming out of that. No water coming out of that. Nothing there anymore. And those. Okay, I just had to, double check. And of course, because I'm playing as new characters and I'm technically in a new environment, I need to just have a wee look through here. Aha! I see you. I see you hiding there. There's a thoroughly decayed corpse lying here, practically melting away in the rain. Based on height and in uniform, it seems to have once been a male senior high school student. I don't care. I don't care who or what you are. I want your tags. Student ID, name tag lying on the ground nearby. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Juzo Noiki. I've absolutely butchered that. I know I have. Oh. There's a comparatively fresh corpse. That's a sentence. A corpse only recently passed its sell-by date. Floating in the pool. It looks to be that of a female middle school student based on uniform and relative size. The back of her head seems to have been bashed in, revealing white skull and pink brain tissue through the parts of her hair. Ouch. I'm going to sleep. Have a nice stream and thank you. Oh, you don't have to thank me. I haven't done anything to be worth thanking for. I should be thanking you for the bits and for your time in my stream. So no, thank you, Hysteria. She must have been struck pretty hard. Her student ID name tag is floating right next to her, with big bold letters making it legible even from a distance. Well, that helps. Takina Municipal Middle School, Chiaki Hiyama. Chiaki? I recognize... Oh no, I'm thinking Chihaya. Never mind. So is there anything else in the pool? So I found 2 bodies in the pool already. Or, well, around the pool. And I can't even get to the pump room either. That's fine. That's fine. I'm wanting to make sure I cover all my bases here. And I think I have. That's fine. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, my darkening's back to 0. Presumably because I've got a different character and I'm not fucking around with bodies anymore on my own. I will just take a new save though. Nice to know I can have 64 saves. That's nice to know. Okay. Unfortunately, because this is a new reality, I have to check through all of these rooms again. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Now, they said I can't go too far that way, so let's see how far I can get. Okay. Right, let me just double check I can actually go this way. Or can't go this way. Okay, stairwells packed tightly with desks. Okay, so we're not going that way. Okay, yep, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, wasn't expecting anything to appear in the crossway, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, because the body here's now gone. And the door obviously doesn't open. Okay. Alright, so what about this way? Okay, we're not going this direction either. That's fine. So I can't make it to the second wing, can't make it to the staircase at all. So I'm stuck on the first floor at the moment. Still nothing of obvious importance. Okay. Hmm. Ah, hello, I found a body. A decayed corpse. Based on outfit and height, it appears to be a junior high school girl. There's a student ID name tag lying on the ground nearby. Shoba University Middle School, Mamoru Tsukano. I can't believe I pronounced the T. Eh. How the fuck did I do that? Did that darken me at all? I'm trying to get out of that. No, it didn't, weirdly. Okay, no bodies here. Okay, so I can go left to room 4A, or I can go right to 5A and the building super. I'll go left first, because that's the shorter area. And it got shorter still, because 4A is locked. Wait, locked? That reminds me. Inventory. Yes, my inventory's been reset only of the wire now.
あの針金使ってみるか。
Ah, okay. Well, I'll hang fire on that for the moment. Because I want to at least have a look at the rest of the area. Okay. There's a door that doesn't fucking lead anywhere. But it's frozen in place anyway, so it doesn't matter what the hell it is. Alright, let me get over to 5A. Okay, 5A does not seem to be locked. Nothing on the walls, nothing on the floor. Alright, show me 5A. Okay, so there's a spirit in here. It looks like there's writing in here too. There's a memo there that I actually can't read. Oh, there's a corpse there. I did not see that initially. These are the fully fossilized remains of yet another student. This one seems particularly small. He was probably in 5th or 6th grade at most. There's a name tag attached to his clothing. Renaissance Elementary School, Takashi Hanada. Renaissance Elementary. I'd love to have that on my CV. Alright, what are you saying? There's a red chalk drawing on the board that looks kind of like a tomato smashed against a wall. Based on the crudely coloured shapes and uneven lines, it was likely drawn by an elementary school student. An arrow is pointing to the tomato with a big label written in sloppy letters. Girl Gold Splat. Yeah, it was definitely... What? Girl Gold Splat. Okay. Alright, I bait.
あいつと目を合わせちゃいけないよ。心が壊れちゃうから。
Make sure you don't meet his gaze or your soul will be broken. Presumably that's talking about the ghost kid that I forget the name of. Well, don't meet his gaze then. Weird that I can't read you. Alright. Okay, custodian's closet's frozen, so we can't go that way. And there's nothing there, so let's just check at the end of the hall. Apparently nothing doing in here at all. Alright, so I guess that just leaves me with 4A. And trying to pick the lock. Alright, we'll try it now.
よし、ここは一発鍵開けチャレンジと言ってみるか。
What a shame Jill Valentine ain't here.
なんだか空き巣みたいね。
俺らの場合、逆になんとか外に出たいんだけどな。と。
I mean, it worked. The door seems to have been successfully unlocked.
開いた。
Jeez, don't look so shocked.
作りが単純な古い鍵で助かったぜ。
Do we still have... No, we've... Okay, so I have used that, so I don't have it anymore. That's fine. Alright, what's going on in 4A? Oh no.
なんだよここ。教室の形してねえぞ。
え？今なんて？
いや、だからこの部屋が変だって。
死沼くん、前も同じこと言わなかった？うん。この部屋よ。ここ前も見たことある。私たちここであの男の子に。
You mean that one?
なんだあのガキ。いつの間に。ダメ！
あの子に近づいちゃう。出よう。この部屋良くない感じがする。
確かに妙な気はするけど、部屋の奥になんかあるんだよな。ちょっと調べてくるから、お前はここにいろよ。やばいと思ったら、俺のことはいいから先に逃げろ。いいな。
また勝手に決めて。気をつけてよ。いい？あの子の目を絶対に見ないで。
ああ、わかったよ。
Well, they mean it. Don't look. So I'm not even gonna put my cursor over him. Instead, I'm just going to take a look at this and nothing else. Some sort of pulley mechanism. Its exact purpose is unknown, but there's a large conspicuous lever attached to it.
危ねえもんじゃねえだろうな。
I'm gonna pull it. Oh! That's over by the custodian's room.
なんか起きたか？
わからないけど、いいから早く戻ってきて。
ああ、すぐ戻る。
Yeah, I'm gonna do exactly that. I have a feeling if you interact with a ghost, you just die instantly. So the lever appears to have opened a trapdoor on the wall just wide enough for a person to fit through.
こっから
So
入れ
let's
そうだ
do
ぜ。
it.
なんだか気が進まないわね。ここはプールやさっきの教室よりもまがまがしい気配がある。
だけど、もしかしたら外に出られるかもしれないし。
Well, we kind of don't have a choice. There's not exactly anywhere else we can go.
よし。とりあえず一回俺が入って安全かどうかを確認してくるから、篠崎はちょっと待ってろよ。
待って、岸沼くんだけじゃ心配よ。霊感ゼロの素人なんだから。
Okay, we're in the custodian's room. Okay, that's fine. Not interested in the calendar. There's a space heater there. There's whatever the hell that is. And obviously the TV as well. Alright, we'll start with the space heater. Unfortunately, without fuel, there's no way to light it. Yeah, that makes sense. Turning the dials accomplishes nothing. Without electricity, it's just a box. Although to be fair, without Iron Brew, I'm just an empty shell. But wasn't the sound of TV static audible from the hall only a few minutes ago? Well, a few moments ago. Well, yeah, it was. Alright, I'll bite. What the fuck is this? It's a small chest of some sort.
なんだろうな、これ。
I'll take it. It's a small, finely detailed accessory case made from tortoiseshell. Okay. Its design is long outdated, but the quality of its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive back in its day. Slightly shaking it produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ。音の感じからすると、箱の重さの割に入ってんのは小さいものらしいな。
Not sure if we'll need whatever it is, but we might as well take it with us. There's not really anything else we could do. A noise from inside the closet. Bitter, it's bitter. It's wearing down my back teeth. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ah, that's why I said we should stop this. I want to go to karaoke again, but not with all those aphids around. My toenails are gone, so I can't walk. Ouch. Her whole body was slanted with her head leaning against the wall, and she was completely focused on one specific section of empty floor.
篠崎？
余計なことだって。
If you say so.
どうしたんだよ。 余計なことってこの箱のことか。
Ooh, okay.
おいよせ、ふざけてんなら怒るぜ。
Where do I begin?
いつもあんたは言ったよね、友達だからってね。自分の身は自分で。何よその目を。待ちなさいよ。喉が焼けるみたいだ。臭いんだよ。そうだ、走らなきゃ。姉様どうして。
Okay then. You don't think you should follow her?
あいつって見送ってる場合じゃねえ。連れ戻さねえと。
なかなか興味深いですね、彼女。
Who the fuck is that?
誰だ。
Oh, not you! I'm not certain where she came from, nor when or how she got there. Well, you don't need to worry about it. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, appearing flat and lifeless like those of a dead fish. I mean, that's because she kind of is a dead fish. Her name was Naho Senoki. I knew it was. I was trying to wrap my brains because I knew the name, or I knew the name, I should say, but I couldn't place it.
霊能者兼物書き兼高校生といったところでしょうか。
That's a lot. No, let's not go there.
生前はという注釈付きですけど。
生前ってことはまさか幽霊なのか。
Kinda.
遺憾ながらそういうことになりますね。
てめえもあのガキの仲間ってわけかよ。篠崎に何しやがった。俺たちをこんなとこに閉じ込めてどうしようってんだ。
あら、それは誤解です。どちらかといえば私も被害者。まあそれだけではないですけれど。
Yeah, the difference is she came here of her own volition.
そっか。あんたもここに閉じ込められてそれで。
Well, kinda. It's explained a lot more in the third game. That much I do know.
それより今の彼女、大した才能をお持ちのようで。
そうだ、篠崎。
待ちなさい。あなたが彼女と長く付き合うつもりなら、私の話を聞いておくのは損にならないと思いますよ。
付き合うだと。手短に頼むぜ。
その冷静な判断、好感が持てます。
で、篠崎の才能って。
Yeah, get on with it.
霊媒や巫女、シャーマンといえば分かりやすいでしょうか。
I'm familiar with the concept, yeah.
自然科学では定義しづらいおぼろな存在。要するに霊や神といったものに自分の体を貸して権限させる。口寄せとか神下ろしとか悪魔つきとか言われる行いをするものです。
イタコンみたいなもんか。
ええ、あなたも見たように彼女はこの場に吹き溜まっていた死者たちの思念を取り込んでアウトプットしていました。 いくらこの天神小学校が特別な状態にあるとはいえ、霊そのものではなく、こんな残りかすのような思念を。私が見てきた中ではかなりの才能と言って差し支えないと思います。
そんなもんが才能だって。
This we know.
あいつはあんたとは違うんだぜ。
ここを抜け出すつもりなら、ただの無知無力な人間よりも有利だと思いますけれどね。ただし制御できればの話ですが。
制御？
あれが自分をコントロールしている状態だとでも。彼女は抜群に感度が高いアンテナを頭に24時間くっつけているようなもの。
Congratulations, Ayumi. You have now been upgraded to Sky TV.
でも周波数を選ぶどころか、スイッチのオンオフの仕方さえまだ身につけていない。
Well, being unable to change frequency, I guess that means that you don't get Sky Sports. But missing any sort of on-off switch. That seems to be everyone I've ever met. Men, women, certainly fucking children. Hell, most animals.
あのままではいずれ回線がショートして壊れてしまうか、受信した電波を垂れ流すだけのガラクタになってしまうか。
Well, if she becomes a mindless radio, can you at least make sure she's tuned to 88 to 91 FM?
篠崎が元に戻らねえってのかよ。
さあどうでしょう。それは彼女とあなた次第。
頼む、一緒に来て篠崎を助けてやってくれ。
ごめんなさい、それはできません。私も私の大切な人を探していますから。
I mean, you're literally dead. What? You know what? Never mind. Let's not go there.
私がしてあげられるのはこれくらいです。もっともこれがいい方へ転がるか、その逆か、それもまたあなた方次第。幸運を。
So no pressure.
おっ、また地震か。
This was the big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. Okay, so that earthquake, is that how we ended up in Mayu's close space? Okay, so we stood back up and surveyed the surroundings. As expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. That's fair. And this particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinazaki was all I had in my mind. She was in serious danger, and because of that, she's probably in a different closed space at this point.
なんだかわかんねえけどよ。だけどあいつだけは守んなきゃなんねんだ。何があってもよ。
Oh my god, I think this is still the second chapter. There's 8 total in this game.
篠崎！
Okay, I get warped over there. That's fine. Oh, back towards Mayu.
あいつ俺のこと心霊現象素人みてえに嫌がったくせに。
I mean, to be fair, Yoshiki, you are a complete dimwit.
自分があんなざまになっちまっちゃ世話ねえぜ。
そうだったんだ。岸沼くんと篠崎さんも大変だったんだね。
鈴本も一人でよく頑張ったな。森重は一緒じゃねえのか。
I haven't seen him.
探しているんだけどね。
まああいつのことだからどうせ無事だろう。 幽霊見てさ、シェイクスピアの歌劇を彷彿とさせるなとか言って眉間にシワ寄せてんじゃねえの？
If he sees a ghost, he'll probably just furrow his brow and be all like, "You remind me of a Shakespeare sonnet." Where do I even begin with that one?
俺と鈴本がこうして会えたんだ。あいつともすぐに会えるって。
そうだよね。きっと会えるよね。
ま、廊下がつながったおかげで探す場所が増えちまったけどな。
でも一人で探すより二人で探す方が絶対にいいよ。
だな。いつもの鈴本らしくなってきたじゃねえの。じゃあ気合い入れてみんなを探しに行くか。
しげに近くにいることは分かったんだから、私頑張れるよ。絶対見つけるからね。とその前におトイレ。
お前な。
Yes, seriously. You might be in hell. You might be in one of a million closed spaces. But god damn it, people need to piss.
ごめん、ずっと怖くて緊張してたからかな。急にお腹が。舞台の前にもたまにあるんだけど。
Whoa, did I get kicked out of chat for a moment there? Okay, we are still alive though, so that's something.
そんじゃそれもついでに探すか。
Okay. Alright, so back to that section of the second floor. There's a gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across it as a makeshift bridge, but it's a bit unstable after the quake. Best to cross with care. Okay. Okay, so now going... Alright. And the stairwell is completely packed with desks, making it virtually impassable. Okay. Fortunately, the last earthquake seems to have knocked many of them loose. Okay, so maybe we can get to the third floor now. With two people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear a path.
この机どうしようか、岸沼くん。
無理すりゃこのままでも通れるかもしれねえけど、崩れると危ねえからな。
うん、片付けちゃおう。
Okay. Okay, we end up at the girls' room in the third floor.
よ
Okay.
かった。トイレだ。ごめん、私ちょっと行ってくるね。
ああ、近くにいるから何かあったらすぐ呼べよ。
ちょっと離れててよ。その聞こえちゃったら嫌だし。
People piss! It... Ugh. I mean, I get the need for The hell was that
お腹壊
noise?
しちゃったかな。もうやば。
I think the less I say about this, the better.
はあ、使えるトイレがあってよかった。
I wouldn't have even bothered with a usable toilet. I would have pissed in the corner.
なんだろう。どっかにお腹ぶつけたのかな。あざになってる。
Did I hit my stomach on something? It's all red. Ooh. When did this happen? And how? Even if I had hit my stomach on something, who ever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? You'd be surprised. I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless.
なんなのこれ。
It's a fair question. What did happen to her? The reddish purple bruise was like fault lines emanating out in all directions, with my belly button serving as the epicenter. What? It almost looked like a weirdly coloured spider web attached to my skin.
どうした？
なんでもない。すぐ行くから。お待たせ。超すっきり。
おう。
それより岸沼くん、離れててって言ったのに。
いや、鈴本がでけえ声出したから来たんだよ。大丈夫だったのか？
ごめん。岸沼くんはいいの？トイレ。
ああ。いや、男子便所に入るとよ、なんかいるんだよ、男の霊が。開けるなーとか言うの。
We all know who that is. I love how that ghost actually gets a reference in this game. It's a nice touch.
落ち着けないね。じゃあ気を取り直して篠崎さん探しましょう。
Shut the goddamn door!
おう。
なんで私あのあざのこと黙ってるんだろう。男の子に見せるのが恥ずかしいから？そうじゃない。
My mind was racing, with worst case scenarios popping into my head one after another. I mean, to be fair, male or female, if I had a bruise like that on my belly, just going in all directions, like going even if I was a woman, even if it was going towards my chest, my chest area, or as it kind of looked in that one, like my genital area as well. In this situation, I would probably show someone and be like, "Oh, what the fuck is going on here?" I mean, if I put myself in my shoes, I mean, obviously I wouldn't show like genitalia, I wouldn't show breasts or anything like that, but I'd still show someone. But it sure felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick. Maybe I needed to go to the hospital. Good luck. I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. But I didn't say anything about it. I just walked with Kishinuma all throughout the school building in search of Shinozaki. I thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shiga along the way, or at least find some clues to his whereabouts. Fuck everyone else. But no such luck. Our search eventually led us back down to the first floor. Having covered all our other bases, we set our sights on the pool, but just as we approached the locker room... Okay. I'm beginning to think this tune should not be playing. Whoops. Alright, let me save this. I'm gonna take it as a hard save. Give me a minute. I'm gonna reboot it just to be on the safe side. Alright, I've no idea why it's playing both at the same time, but doesn't matter what I do, okay, here we are.
あの足の変な形のあざ、私のお腹のと似てる。気のせい。
I might actually need to report this to the devs, because I don't think both of these should be playing at the same time.
Oi, Suzumoto! 何ぼーっとしてんだよ。
ごめん。頑張って。今すぐほどいてあげるからね。
待て。よく見てみろよ、鈴本。
Okay. So the strips of cloth holding the girl to the floor seem to be rows of gauze. And whoever bound her like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly all across the room's furniture. Oh, Jesus. Several strands of it were then projected upwards to the top of the nearest cubby shelf, where they were wrapped around the neck of a plaster bust. And from there, they extended up to the ceiling, where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket, suspended in the air. Suspended right above the girl. And in other words, if we pulled down any bandages the wrong way or moved any desks, the plaster bust might fall, and if that happened...
天井のバケツがひっくり返って中身があの子の上に。
Okay, now the music's changed.
何が入ってんだあれ。動かして大丈夫なのか。
だけどのんびりしてたら。
What is going on? Okay, we're down to just one music. That was really weird. The girl was thrashing wildly, unable to move or see, and too scared to call out. Sadly, this wasn't helping at all. It only served to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to the edge of the shelf. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of the threat that loomed literally right above her. Hard to say, isn't it? It seemed increasingly likely that this was the intent behind the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she would only wind up killing herself. Oof.
どうしよう。どうしたらいいの。
落ち着け。要は天井のバケツさえ取り外しちまえば。
でも岸沼くん、手が届く？まず顔の包帯をほどいて安心させてあげた方が。早く決めないと。
Remove the bandages or reach for the bucket. Ooh. I'm just gonna take a new save here. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Because if I remove the bandages, she's gonna see what's going on and freak the fuck out. And, yeah. But if we try to reach the bucket, I don't know here. I genuinely don't know. So I'm gonna make some choices here. They may be the right choices, they may be the wrong choices. This is blind for me. I don't know. I am, however, just going to turn the music down ever so slightly. Wait, did I just say I had 0 viewers? No. Okay. That was weird. Game capture volume down a touch. Check. Yeah, that was a bit better. Alright. I'm gonna try and reach the bucket. I think that's the play here.
包帯なんて後でいいだろう。それよりもたもたしてたらバケツが。
そうだね。私、棚の上の石膏像を押さえてるから。
よし、俺がバケツ外すからそっちは頼む。
気をつけてね。
くそ、そこには手届くんだが取っ手に触れね
無理に取ろうとしちゃダメだよ。
え。分かってる。考えたくねえけど、もし中身が硫酸とかだったら。
That's a point, we also don't know what's in the bucket.
机か椅子を動かして重ねたら。
そうだな、それしかねえか。
Okay.
どうなってんだ。どれもこれも床に張り付いちまったみたいに動かねえ。
Okay, this brought to mind all the doors and windows that were so firmly frozen in place that they might as well have been cement walls. Well, so might these, I guess.
Kishinuma-kun、机の上で私を肩車して。
けどよ、お前スカートで。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Thank you!
構造が落ちる前に早く。
Thank you! I'm so glad Mayu is showing some fucking brain cells here.
おう。おっと、なんだよこの机は。あ、いや、床が傷んでんのか。とにかく慎重にな、鈴本。
I could reach the bucket's handle just fine. Okay. Now all that remained was untying it and getting it down without spilling whatever happened to lie within. Like, this is sadistic. Let's assume this is acid for a sec. This is actually sadistic. Uh-oh.
何これ。
Whatever it was, it definitely wasn't liquid. This was a solid, tangible weight. Ooh! It felt almost as if the whole thing was filled to the brim with lead. Oh, that would hurt. Briefly, but it would hurt. I tried my hardest to maintain balance while adjusting to this unexpected new mass in my hands, but it was no use. The bucket was slipping loose from my grip, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Oh, I think I fucked up. Inevitably, my hands gave out, and the bucket was airborne. Oh, shit. Someone had coated it in soapy water or oil, making it virtually impossible to hold on to. Now, how was I to know that? Whoever set this trap had apparently anticipated this very scenario and planned for it accordingly. Oh, jeez. We were meant to find this girl. We were meant to try rescuing her. And we were meant to fail miserably. This was all one big joke to someone. The bucket flipped over in midair, raining its contents down onto the unknowing, unsuspecting victim below. Ah. Hey, llama! How are you doing? You have come in at the exact moment of I done fucked up, probably. So since I done fucked up, let me do something that involves not fucking up, and that involves shouting at a llama. I had fun in the stream last night, though. um, uh, let's see if any of the clips came up.
With a basic drum loop to get the groove going.
Well, I mean, that's one of the clips. Just not the one I thought it would be.
Time to save the project under a proper name, not Untitled. Need to check my plugins and see if there's an update.
Thank you for trying to trip him up. It helps me figure out ways to plug up holes. Well, that's kind of the point. It's like, I intentionally want to push his boundaries. I want to see what I can and can't do. Because, well, if there's something that I feel he can do, but he can't do it, or he does it wrong, well, as you said, it's a hole for you to plug up. Speaking of holes that need to be plugged up, I done goofed. Yes, because what was in the bucket? It wasn't acid, it wasn't lead, but it may as well have been. Thousands of assorted nails, razors, scissors, and tacks all struck the poor girl's face, piercing her soft cheeks and eyes, and filling her mouth. It took almost no time at all for what was left of her pale, perfect skin to be dyed crimson.
そんななんでだよ。バカ野郎！お前の俺たちのせいじゃ。
So, did you learn anything new last night, Llama?
やだこんなつもりじゃ
It's a shame I didn't have the MIDI controller plugged in. It was a random ad hoc stream, as I could have used it to add some of the context you tried to get him to give you. Aside from messing up a bit, how's the game going? That test was mainly to test the speed of the new model, and it seems much faster, which is great. Okay. Well, good. Yeah, because they're on to... You said it was OpenAI, right? I think they're on to GPT-5 now, I want to say?
ごめん
4.1, 4.2, I don't know.
許して
Oh, 4, okay.
許して許して
Oh, Jesus. But they just released 4.0, whatever the hell that means. I killed a girl and I hate it. Okay, so that's... Well, on the bright side, it's one wrong end I don't need to worry about later. Mulligan! And now you understand why I've been so fastidious with saves in this particular one, especially when you consider, going back to our ending list, that was only one of 7 potential endings. I'm actually surprised that that was only the 3rd ending. Or the third wrong end, I should say. So, yeah, all these saves, as I say, I can go back and get the wrong ends off stream. I may have to look up how to get some of them, but yeah. Certainly don't need to look up wrong end 3. Anyway, let me get back to this bit. Alright, so forget the bucket. Bandages it is. I thought she would freak out if we tried to remove the bandages.
そうだな。このまま暴れられたら助ける前に石膏像が落ちちまうかもしんねえし。よし、待ってろ。すぐ顔の包帯取ってやるから。
I mean, to be fair, when you're bound and gagged and God knows what else, in a school that is trying to kill you left, right, and centre, would you not freak the fuck out? Alright, Nightbot, give it a rest!
Kusso, 念入りに巻きやがって。よっしゃ、ほどけたぜ。見えるか？落ち着け。あんま暴れると。
Well, here's an idea. Shut the fuck up and stop moving so we can do something about it.
やべえ。
落ち着いて、私を見て。
Wow. I was not expecting a sudden slap to the face.
慌てないで、冷静にゆっくり息をしてみて。
You know, with all the fucking loose glass about the place, you'd think you would find one shard that's strong enough to cut the bandages. Okay, she's calm. I gently stroked her cheek where I just slapped it. That's a sentence.
いい子だね。もう少しだけ我慢できる？じっとしてれば何も怖くないからね。はい、もう平気です。私ここにいるからね。もうちょっと頑張って。岸沼くん、棚の上の石膏像が落ちないようにしばらく押さえててくれる？
おう、わかった。
きつく結んである。でもよし、ほどけたよ。大丈夫？立てる？ダメみたいです。膝が震えて。じゃあしばらく座ってよっか。無理しなくていいよ。
Shake, 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 Sonora. No. Must have been frightened out of her mind. I mean, to be fair, that was a tie down that would put most BDSM sessions to shame.
あ
In fact, that would put Saw to shame.
の、何？ありがとうございます。そうだよね。怖かったもんね。
Oh, Llama, that shout out video, I realized which one it was it showed. I tried to do a second clip and then things wouldn't actually it wouldn't let me change it. So, yeah, I think I'll need to go in and delete that one. I know what it was. It was one of mine from last night. I was hoping it would show the other clip, the one that I sent you directly, but that's fine. I'll clear that when I'm done here.
こんな大人っぽい鈴本初めて見たかもしんねえ。なんつうか女ってすげえよな。
Ishiki, I think that's possibly the most sexist thing I have ever seen you say. And you said some shit in the first game. I have a few random clips with seemingly nothing going on. Yes, and also one random clip of the llama getting in your face. Literally.
森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつもそのうちゆい先生みてえな人になんのかな。
本当にありがとうございました。
Who the fuck are you? I don't recognize
命の
you.
恩人です。無事でよかった。
まさかリアルで命の恩人なんて言われる日が来ようとはな。
Yeah, Yoshiki, that's not something to be proud of.
私は小笠原奈々って言います。
Nana?
武蔵川女子中学校の1年です。
Okay. Nana Ogasaka. Oh, fucking hell, that's a
私は
mouthful.
鈴本真由。よろしくね。で、こっちの柄の悪いお兄さんは
This delinquent! I mean, I hope she's just trying to lift the mood, but yeah, just completely randomly. Hi, yes, hi, pleased to meet you. I saved your life. This guy saved your life too. He's a fucking delinquent, but hi.
柄の悪いは余計だ鈴本。そういうとこは森重の影響か。
I don't think she's been hanging out with him enough.
1年ってことはサトシの妹より1個下か。タッパあるしなんかしっかりしてんな。
A year below Yuka. Wow. So that would make Nana, what, 13? Wow.
やっぱりゆかちゃんもこの学校のどこかにいるのかな。持田くんとはぐれてなければいいんだけど。岸沼さんと鈴本さんも誰かを探しているんですか。うん、クラスの友達5人と副担任の先生と、それに友達の妹さん。まだ私たちもどういう状況なのかはっきりわからないんだけど、きっとみんなもどこかで私たちを探してると思うの。そうなんですか。実は私も友達とはぐれてしまって、それでみんなを探しているうちに。
Which kind of begs the question, how the hell did she get herself in that position? Or, more accurately, how did she get put in that position?
どこの誰にあんなひでえ目に遭わされたんだ。
わからないです。なりちゃんたちを探している途中でいきなり 後ろから目隠しをされて、ものすごい力で縛り付けられて、多分だけど
Whoever it
大
was was
きな
incredibly
男の人だと
quiet
思い
too.
ます。
Oh no! Oh, not Yanagihori. That's the. Oh no, it is a Yanagihori. It's no, not Takamine. That's the principal. The other one. Oh, what's his fucking name? That's going to bother me now.
大きな男か。
The caretaker of the
鈴本
school.
心当たりあるか。
だって生きてる人に会ったこと自体岸沼くんとこの子だけだもん。
どうやら人玉や幽霊のガキ以外にもろくでもねえやつがうろついてるみてえだな。
その話はもういいでしょ岸沼くん。
あ、終わり。
私ちょっとこの子とプールの方行ってくるから、岸沼くんはここで待っててくれる？行こう。外は雨が降ってるからお水あるよね。
Given this place is separate from reality, I probably wouldn't trust even rainwater in this reality.
はい。
おいおい、何言ってんだ。危ねえだろ。喉が渇いたんなら俺が雨水汲んできてやるよ。
You just don't know girls, do you?
おねかいここで待ってて。何かあったらすぐに呼ぶからね。
うわ、わかったよ。気をつけろよ。
Give the girl some alone time. Get with it. Not only are you a delinquent, you're a dumbass. Oh, for fuck's sake, the bodies are gone now.
ごめんね、岸沼くんって鈍感だから。
A little?
いえ、こちらこそすみません。しょうがないよ。あんな怖いことされたら私だって。ここなら他に人もいないから遠慮なく洗っちゃいなよ。なんだったら私あっち向いてよっか。はい、そうしてもらえると。わかった。
Okay, walked over to the wall where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the rain and waited for Nana to finish up. Okay. Taking this time to look around, I noted that the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, we could climb the fence here and leave. But in actuality, you ain't gonna. But we'd just be trading a creepy dark school for creepy dark woods. Could we survive out there? And would we actually be able to get home? No. Just no. Just wanted to find Sheik. He'd be able to look at this situation coolly and rationally without flipping out and getting all emotional like me. Yeah, and if he found a dead body, he'd take a picture of it and probably masturbate to it. Because that's just the kind of guy Sheik is. The worst part is, if you've seen the first game, you know I'm not kidding. I just needed to find him to see his face. I was starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running towards me. As she neared, she slowed to a walk. Okay. Lazily ran? Would you not just call that a jog? Or a saunter?
体温ですぐに乾くよ。あとは香水でもかけておけば。
Where the fuck are you keeping perfume, Maya? I've never played, but I recall someone I know playing some of this series. I know nothing about it, though. Well, what I will say is I do have... I just need to break this for 2 seconds. I do have a playlist of the original game, because Corpse Party was actually the second ever game that I did on stream, and actually the first I did since becoming affiliate. So if you want to see my previous streams, if you're interested in like learning about the previous Corpse Party or any of the others, actually, they are all there. I think I have a command for that, but fuck if I remember what it is. I've slept since I've made that. But yeah, so that page is like every single, or nearly every single stream that I've ever done that I've been able to save and get uploaded to YouTube. And it's all separated by various playlists and whatnot. So if you want to see how bad of a streamer I was back in 2022, and how many more people I could get to my streams in 2022, there you go. Now you can. Alright, so let me unbreak this. Nicely organized. Yeah, I learned that one the hard way. But seriously, Mayu, where the fuck are you keeping perfume? I happen to have some travel fragrance in my pouch. Fucking girls. Ugh.
この香り、ロルチェのサンライトイエロー。当たり。最近お気に入りのフレグランス。
Yeah, but your current favorite changes from day to day, so who the fuck knows?
私も好きです。お小遣い少ないから今は安いの使ってるけど。じゃあここを脱出したらさ、私のを分けてあげる。本当ですか？私演劇部の公演の時絶対つけます。今度初舞台なんです。演劇部？奇遇だね。私も高校の演劇部入ってるんだ。そうなんですか？役者さんですよね。役もやるけど本書いたり服作ったり部員が多くないのもあるんだけど、演劇に関すること全部が楽しくって。すごい。何でもできちゃうんですね。
It is amazing how much exposition there is in this game.
ナナちゃんって呼んでいい？はい、もちろん。私のこともマユって呼んでね。ナナちゃんってスタイルいいから、もしよかったら今度服作らせてよ。いいんですか？でも私なんかよりもっとスタイルいい子がいるんです。ナリちゃんって言って私の幼なじみなんですけど、本当に宝塚みたいな。
Yeah, but if she's anything to go by from the first game, she's a complete bitch.
それから千早ちゃんっていう子はお姫様みたいに可愛くて。
Looks good on the outside, rotten to the core. My friend Chihaya, or oh no, it is the other one.
じゃあそのお友達も探して一緒に帰ろう。私と岸沼くんも協力するから、ナナちゃんも私の友達探すの手伝ってくれる？はい、マユさん。
I feel like this is some kind of what would be the best way to describe this? This is turning into the Fellowship of the Yellow fucking Perfume.
からそろそろ中に戻ろっか。
Let's see. We've got a delinquent. We've got a drama girl. 2 drama girls now, actually. An occultist. And 2 girls who very much like to butter up their poopers. Not my words, the game's words. And that's just the ones we've met.
そういえばナナちゃん、その太もものとこのあざってどうしたの？え？あれ、気がつきませんでした。ひょっとしたら捕まった時についたのかも。怖くてあんまり覚えてないんですけど。
I mean, that's understandable.
そう。ごめん、変なこと聞いちゃったね。お待たせ。
おう、遅かったから心配したぜ。
Were you though? Or were you just hoping to get a sneak peek at something?
女の子の身だしなみは時間がかかるの。ねえ岸沼くん、しげ兄たちを探しながらナナちゃんのお友達も探してあげてもいい？
A woman's beauty takes time to mold. That reminds me of a picture that I've got saved on my PC somewhere. I'll have to fish it out sometime. Heck, when I'm putting this on YouTube, I might end up editing this in if I can figure out a good way of doing it. I've got a picture that it literally just says it's a girl, it's one of these split pictures, and it's a girl saying, "I'll be down in 5 minutes," is the same as a guy at a bar saying, "I'll be home in 5 minutes." Kind of sexist in multiple ways, but it's like, yeah. Not wrong.
当たり前だろ。さっさとみんなを探して帰ろうぜ。
Let's find everybody who doesn't belong here. Nobody belongs here. Here doesn't belong here.
そんじゃ、行くか。
はい。
Oh my god, I actually get to play the fucking game again. What? Doing that just so I don't have to fucking do it again. Whew. Okay, so I don't need to do anything with that. That's fine. Whoa. I don't think the game expected me to come this low. Yeah, because I'm meant to be able to go further up here. I think that's another bug to report to the devs. And just to double check, make sure there isn't anything in the pool. Well, anything new, because there was a body there that's not there. There was one here that's now not here. 36% darkened. That's not amazing, but it's... well, it's better than I was expecting at this point. And for God's sake, I'm 3 hours into this stream, and what have I really done in that time? It's also been so long, I don't know what has and hasn't changed at this point, so I'm just giving every room a once-over at this point. Nothing here. Okay, so it looks like I can go straight ahead. Can I go up to the first and second floors? Yes, I can. Should probably rule out everything on this floor first. And also, what's my inventory at this point? Okay, so I've still got the rusty key, which I was warned never use. I've got the student ID and a paper charm I get given as thanks. Neither of which I know what to do with. Right. No bodies, no posters. The exit that's not an exit. Oh, that's new. That wasn't there before. Crumpled up scrap of paper inside one of the shoe cubbies. It's a bit heavy, suggesting it serves as packing for some object wadded up within. Unravelling it reveals a small pile of long, whitish, stubby objects that at first seem like they may be candles or something, but in actuality... Ooh! Okay, we just found a package of fingers. What the fuck is wrong with us? 10 in total. Every finger from both of some unfortunate victims' hands. The blood was still very much wet too, indicating that not much time had passed since these digits were severed. Ooh. Wet soil was lodged under each fingernail, and faint remnants of colour here and there further indicated that the owner of these fingers had painted nails. Oh, don't tell me you recognise them. That put my darkening up! Okay, fine, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, game. And yeah, we still can't open that. Probably won't be for a while. Let me go up this way, actually. See if any of this is blocked off still. Not at the moment, but yeah, the darkening's starting to creep up a bit. That's kind of worrying me. Nothing in here either, it looks like. Or in here. Oh, they actually let us go this way. That's slightly worrying. Okay. Still nothing. I tell you what, we'll go this way and I'll go towards 4A. And apparently I can go back into 4A. Before I do though, I'm gonna go this way. And again, a door that does not appear on the map. It's a locked door though. Okay. Maybe that key we found will work here. Oh, the rusty key that we were warned to never use. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a quick save and come back to that. I want to check everywhere else first. Okay, so... Oh! New body! I'm glad I came in here now. It's the partially decomposed corpse of a student. Judging by size and uniform, this was likely a male middle school student. The back of his head seems to be completely smashed in, suggesting he was probably killed from behind with a blunt weapon. Student ID name tag can be seen partially lodged under one of his bony arms. Ow. Takine Municipal Middle School, Tero Arai. I probably butchered that. It looks like someone used a shard of glass or something to carve a message into the teacher's podium. To any and all Takine Middle School students, I'm okay. Can you feel me? I'm going to go find Kyogo. If you're reading this, I'm dead. Something all over every one of these shelves, like black beans. On closer inspection, they seem to be dead flies. Hundreds upon hundreds of them. Well, at least they're dead. Nothing new going on here. That's fine. Alright, let me go towards 5A. Ah, 5A's frozen now. Okay. Alright, what about the supers room? Alright. And I'm guessing this doesn't open anymore. Okay, so the door doesn't open, the trap door doesn't open. Okay. And nothing new doing here at all. Where have I not been? There. How's the volume, by the way? Especially with the when the music kind of picks up a little bit. So, like about now. What's what?
よく見えないけど、なんかに光が反射してるな。
Ooh, okay.
拾えないかな。
Wonder if we can get it. Volume seems fine right now. Okay, good, because I have had to play with it on the
い
fly.
いだろう。この真下に地下倉庫でもあんのか、結構深い穴みてえだし。
You don't know how right you are.
何かはしごかロープでもあるといいんだが。
Some kind of ladder or rope. Well, I don't have either of those. And it's blocked anyway, so never mind, we can't go that way. So our only option then is the door that we were warned to never use the key for. Assuming the key is for this door. I'll give it a try.
拾ったカニ使えないかな。この鍵じゃないみたい。
Okay, it's not that. Okay, it's not that. After all that, it's not for that door. So where the hell else can I go? Oh, right, the second floor. Office day tomorrow, so time for me to get my llama beauty sleep. Have fun with the game and speak later. Hang on, llama, I didn't think... for some reason, I thought you were, American. Are you British or European? I feel like I've had this conversation before and I've just completely forgotten. Oh, you're British. Well, I suppose that explains the bot's accent. Yeah, we did a little. Yeah, I've slept since then. Give me a break. Alright, but you take care of yourself then, Llama. Have a good rest of your evening, and I'm sure I'll ask you the same question again tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Right, so while he's getting some beauty sleep, I am going to do a bit of exploration of the second floor. Sounds good. Fair. Oh, so you're leaving at a good time because an ad is about to start. And there's nothing I can do with this one. In fact, the buttons to snooze are literally grayed out at the moment. Alright, oh, I haven't made it to 1C yet. Oops. Okay, so nothing in here telling me I can't go into 1C. So I shall. I'm immune to ads every... Oh, have you got, Twitch... Not Twitch Prime, what's it called? Nitro. Have you got Nitro? Oh, subbed. Subbed in Turbo. Yeah, okay. Fair enough then. Ow! This was most likely a female junior or senior high student. Well, I mean, to be fair, I know there is a way to take this off. Is it? It's not this button. Yeah, it is this button. I mean, to be fair, it still is a female junior or senior high student. At least part of them. Though anything beyond that was impossible to determine, as everything above the waist was missing. No, not going there. Not going there. Whoever killed this girl must have done it recently, as the wound was still fresh and the blood all over the floor was still wet. Kind of like the fingers we just found. Her exposed intestines seemed to have been pulled out of her body and draped onto the floor, where they were then crushed flat like a worm under a big shoe. Oof.
この制服、うちの学校の。そう、誰なの？これ。落ち着いて、ナナちゃん。
悪い方に考えんじゃねえ。こんな言い方したかねえけど、お前のダチじゃねえかもしんねえだろ。
You're an idiot. I wouldn't have even brought that possibility up. Nana was wrought with grief. She was shaking uncontrollably, to such an extent that her teeth were chattering. We gently led her out of the classroom. I wanted to get out of there myself, to be honest. Seeing a human body so horribly mutilated was more than I could handle. And yet here we are. Oof, God, especially with 47% darkening. I've just got to do a quick sweep of the room. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we're not going into 1B. Which I think was which I think was jammed the last time as well. What about 1A? Okay, 1A we can get into. What are we looking for anyway? Like a piece of rope or something? Okay, old yellow class. Did we read this before? Yes, we did. Yeah, we read that before. That's fine. That hasn't changed. No new corpses though, so that's, I guess, a good thing. Right, this room looks a little shaky, shall we say. There's a large hole in the floor here. A loose board has been laid across it, forming a makeshift bridge. Yeah, but which direction? Okay, well, I can go towards the lab, or I can go towards the third floor. Tell you what, I'll go towards the third floor first. Yeah, I'm still sitting at 47, so that's okay. That's not... Oh. Oh. They are... Red ones are normally vengeful spirits, so I gotta be careful here. Right. And the third floor is blocked off because of them, so... Gotta be careful here. But if I get a wrong ending, I have saved.
ここには入れないよ。
And why not?
あの子は私を受け入れてくれる。あの子の体が欲しい。欲しい。
俺たちからあれを取り上げるな。お前たちはまだ自分の体があるじゃないか。俺たちからあれを取り上げる。
Okay. Well, I guess the third floor is out of bounds at the moment. Alright, can we get into 2A? We can! Do I want to go into 2A? Now that is the question. It doesn't seem like anything major going on here. I did not see anything in here. An entirely useless room. Okay. What about 3A? Apparently we can get into 3A as well. Ah, this was the room where we covered the body, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a girl we covered with the sheet earlier who did not want her body showing. Smells so good, the smell of tasty meat, where's it coming? Yeah, you keep hunting for your meat. That's a weird ass sentence I just said. Alright. Still nothing I can do here. So I'm gonna try going up towards the third floor this side. No bodies, no posters, that's fine. Okay, so I can get to the third floor on this side. So I think I will, because this is a relatively self-contained area. Wasn't there a candle in one of these sets of stairs? Well, it's gone now, wherever it was. No bodies. No, that's fine. Oh, we're up to the bathroom area. Okay. Nothing going on there. Right, the boys' room was, well, it's not occupied anymore, put it that way. Can't get into the boys' room, but I did see this. It's the remains of a student completely decomposed into a skeleton. Based on its size and the uniform it's wearing, it was probably once a senior high school girl. There are deep scratches on the ground nearby, with several fingernails and even a few teeth adorning them. Jesus. Indicating the ferocity of her struggle. Ouch! As also a student name ID tag. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Reina Saiki. Actually, I thought it was a half-decent pronunciation. Watch me be beyond completely wrong. What do you mean it won't be possible to get in? There's clearly a gap there! Alright, the girls' room, on the other hand, looks like we can get into there. No bodies, though. for better or worse. And again, the most busted up toilet sink I've ever seen. There's some sort of thick, buttery build-up in the drain. Ugh. It smells rancid. Ugh, I did not need that image in my head. Small amount of standing water in the sink, indicating a clogged drain. It's littered with dead flies. Yeah, not even flies get to escape Heavenly Host. You actually... What? I'm gonna get out of here before he does decide to kill. Alright, so the only way I've not checked is down towards the lab. Okay, and the lab is still locked up tight. Okay. Now I think I tried the key on the door earlier and it didn't work. 49%, Jesus. But I'm gonna try it again here. Doesn't sound like it's working. Whoa! What the hell? Devs, I broke your game! Devs, I fixed your game! I'm gonna have to do a lot of clipping just to try and actually, you know what? On the subject of clipping, let me marker graphics bug. Yeah, so I'm just gonna set a stream marker for that, so I can cut that out and clip it and send it to the devs later. Alright, please don't make me go into the nurse hallway. Frozen in place, thank God for that. I don't think Maya would want to go in there, even if she could. Jeez, where is this game taking us? Well, back down to the first floor, it seems. Oh, was this where the... No, I think this is where the candle was. So... Ah, okay, now I'm at another blockage. And... Huh? Oh, I see. We were going all the way around to get the glistening thing, I think. What's my inventory? What am I missing? What have I missed? Because I feel like I've been everywhere at this point. Oh, Jesus. Why does it just suddenly snap me to a side sometimes? Yeah, so I can't get to the second wing from here. What have I missed? What have I missed? nothing to do on the third floor. And I can't get to the third floor that way. Alright, well, I'll go back to the other staircase, start from the beginning, and see if I can figure out what the hell is going on. Maybe something will happen as I'm going back. I am a little confused, though. Because so far, all I've seen is a flashing thing. That flashing thing specifically being on that scene. Ooh. Oh wait, no, this is where I wanted to get to, you moron. I'm not trying to get across it, I'm trying to find the shady that you showed me earlier. It was here, right? Yeah. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something incredibly dumb here. Yeah, because I got you. Uh-huh. What am I looking for here? Hang on, I'm just having a look through here just to see if I can find it. Yeah, maybe if we had some kind of ladder or rope. Here we go. So... Right, so I'm looking for a ladder or rope. I haven't seen anything that could use this either. Are you certain you're on the right path? Is it really okay to trust her? I missed that the last time, but I don't see anything I could use as a ladder or a rope. Okay, so we figured out this door's not right. Yeah, locked up tight and we know the key we've got doesn't go there. Well, answers to the postcard, folks, because I'm stumped. Because I haven't seen anything I could use as a rope. Or a ladder. that's frozen. That doesn't exist. See, I've got a smattering of 3 items at this point, and I haven't a clue what any of them do. The key I've been warned never use. Anything in the exit I missed? Oh, I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! The bandages! Why did I not think of that sooner?
これロープの代わりにならないかな。
Well, I literally can't do anything else.
長さはかなりあるし、何重かに折り返せば簡単には切れそうにねえな。
2本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいにすればもっと丈夫になるよ。
Okay. Done something similar to this once before when making rope-like decorations for theater costumes, so it didn't prove to be particularly difficult. Well, experience, nothing wrong with that. It almost felt like rope making 101. In 10 minutes time, presto, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. Uh-huh. The difference is, you're gonna fucking hang with it. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home centre, but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine. Yeah, you say that now, until they're dangling over a fucking seemingly bottomless pit. I can't believe I looked at that right at the start of this area and I thought, oh, okay, yeah, that's just the bandages, don't need to worry about it. And then I was like, oh no, find something for a fuck. For a fuck? What? For a rope. And I just completely forgot about them. I'm an idiot! Alright. So now that I've got it, let's see what I can do with it.
このロープを体に結んで降りていったら、あれを拾えるんじゃない？
この辺はロープを結んで固定できるものもねえから。
There's nothing to tie the
上
rope
で誰か
onto
が
at this end.
ロープ掴んでなきゃなんねえな。
I think somebody up here is going to have to hold on to it.
私
Okay.
とナナちゃんで岸沼くんが登ってくるまでロープを掴んでることならできそうだけど。
I love how just with that one sentence, he has been volunteered.
ま、俺が行くのが早いか。
Well, at least he's smart enough to realize it.
でも私たち2人で大丈夫かな。男の人の力で持っててもらって女子が降りた方が良くないですか？私はこういうの自信ないよ。スポーツ得意じゃないし、降りられても登ってこれるかどうか。じゃあ私が。でも平気？さっきこの包帯で縛られて殺されかけたのに、もう一度これを体に結ぶなんて。平気です。ナリちゃんたちにもう一度会うためなら何だってやりたいんです。そっか、この子も私と同じなんだ。私がどうしてもシゲ兄に会いたいっていうこの気持ちと。
I'm skeptical here.
ナナちゃん年下なのにすごいな。岸沼くん、やっぱり私を降ろして。シゲ兄、私っていつも甘えてばっかりで、シゲ兄から見たら 子供みたいなんだろうけど、せめてナナちゃんだけは守ってあげたい。ここから無事に連れ出してあげたいよ。
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。
Oh crap. I'm saving just in case it is a wrong end. Fuck it, I'll do it.
よし、こんなもんだな。
ちょっときつくない？お腹苦しいよ。
ずれてすっぽ抜けるよりはいいだろう。
He's not wrong. I'd rather take tight than loose in that case.
じゃあゆっくり下ろしてね。気をつけてください、まゆさん。手足の取っかかりになるようにロープに結び目をつけておいたので、登るとき多少は楽だと思います。うん、ありがとう、ナナちゃん。
I hope I haven't just killed myself.
しょっと。
I'm at,
着いたよ
I'm at the bottom?
大丈夫か？どんな感じだそっちは。
ー。なんかね、暗い。あと変な匂いがする。
It doesn't look very pleasant, I'll give you that. It was too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly sense an oppressive atmosphere all around me. This was not a good place to be. The entire fucking school is not a good place to be. Oh god. Where in the fuck am I? Large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago, having decayed into proper skeletons, but a small handful seem fresh, as if they were alive only yesterday.
やっぱりここも。
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's any tags on any of them. Okay, oh, this one's different. It's a girl's body. This is one of the ones that seems like a more recent death. So recent, in fact, that there's still a hint of body heat to her. Oof. All of her fingers have been cut off, and her tongue seems to have been removed as well. Oof. Well, we found the order of the fingers. Her student ID name tag is clearly displayed on her jacket. Musashigawa Girls Middle School, Hikari Kibigami.
この子の制服、ナナちゃんと同じ学校だ。そういえば更衣室で助けた時、ひかりちゃんって呼んでた。このことはナナちゃんには言えないよね。
And there's something on the ground next to her body, reflecting what little light there is down here.
上から見えたのってこれかな。
It's a small glass bottle filled to about the 2/3 mark with a clear liquid.
何の瓶だろう。水みたいのが入ってる。
Looks like water, but I don't think it is. Having acquired the item we sought and not wanting to stay down in this hole even a moment longer than I had to, I gave the rope a triumphant tug.
拾ったよ、岸沼くん。
いいぞ鈴本、すぐ上がってこいよ。か、こっちで引っ張り上げてやろうか。
大丈夫。そんな10メートルとか高さあるわけじゃないから登れそう。
Not to mention the knots would help.
よし、手つかまれ。 よく自力で登れたな。
もうダメ。そんな高くないと思ったのに、ほんともう手足ガクガク。これ明日絶対筋肉痛だよ。
お疲れさん。で、何があったんだ？
こ
なんだこりゃ。酒か？
れ何の匂いもしないし、ただの水みたい。あ、これ清水です。
Holy water!
清水？友達のひかりちゃんが同じ瓶持ってました。おまじないグッズの一種で有名な霊能者の人のパワーが込められているって。
Boy.
悪いものを払う力があるから、カバンとかに入れてると金運とか恋愛運がアップするらしいです。
うさんくせえ。
Dude, everything sounds sketchy to you, you fucking delinquent.
そんなことないですよ。テレビにも出演してる霊能者で、サエノキナホっていう。
Oh, not Naho again.
サエノキ？ああ、あいつか。あいつ絡みなら多少は信憑性あるかもな、その水。
知ってるんですか、岸沼さん。なんか意外。
She's already making assumptions of him.
こういうのって売ってるものなの？ネットで買えるものもあるんですけど、ひかりちゃんの場合はお父さんがテレビ局に勤めてて、収録の時にナホさんから直接もらったって。もしかしてこれ
Basically, he
ひ
pinched
かり
it.
ちゃんの？まさかこの下にひかりちゃんが？どうかな。他の人のかもしれないし、ひかりちゃんが落としたのかもしれないし。
篠崎もこういうの好きだし、持ってる女子は多いんじゃねえの？
そうですよね。
Probably a good idea that we don't tell her what we found down there. Although, 54%, it's climbing quickly. I do want to take a save here. And I am going to reload the earlier save. Because I'm just concerned I've missed a tag down there.
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。よし、こんなもんだな。
ちょっときつくない？お腹苦しいよ。
Alright, there we go. Let's just get back to that point. Yeah, because I'm worried I've missed something in this slurry here. And I know that sounds really bad, but I can't think of another word to use. Yeah.
やっぱりここも。
Ooh! A bucket of... Yes, I know there's a large number of bodies. I want to see if there's tags on any of them. I guess not. Alright, that being the case, then I'm gonna reload the... Wow. 57%! Is this room really depressing me that much? Apparently. Yeah, because even here I'm only at 54. Which is still not great, but, screw it. I have holy water, and I suspect I know where I need to use it, and it's not here. I suspect it's here we use it. just gotta wait a fucking year to get there. This is just a suspicion.
ここには入れないよ。
ちくしょう。こいつらどうしても通さねきだな。ただの火なら水でもぶっかけりゃ済むんだが。
さっき拾った聖水は霊能者のお墨付きなんでしょ？
I've got nothing else to go on.
熱い。この水は酸のように熱い。ちくしょう。お前らまだ生きてるくせに。
あんたたちも早く死ねばいい。
And with this, one of the red spirit flames flew directly at me in what was clearly meant as a hostile action. Well, to be fair, you did just throw holy water at them.
危ねえ、鈴本。
Kishinuma quickly leaped in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attack in my place. Then all three flames simply disappeared.
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
騒ぐなって。どうってことね。ちょっと手にやけどしただけだ。
ごめんね、私がぼやっとしてたから。私、絆創膏持ってるから、すぐ。あれ
Uh-oh.
どうした？
ちょっと。はい、絆創膏。あ、私貼ります。やけどしたとこを見せてください。
サンキューな。で、鈴本、どうしたんだ？
私、学生証どっかに落としちゃったみたい。多分、さっきの穴に降りたとき。
Oh, great.
お前、その手に持ってんのは学生証じゃねえのか？
Huh?
これは、拾ったの。玄関で亡くなってた女の子の。
Oh, that. That one. Okay. It was clear from its design alone, after all, that it wasn't a Kisaragi ID.
そっとしておいた方が良かったかもしれないけど、私、一人で怖かったし、何かこの学校の手がかりがないかと思って。
間違ってねえよ。篠崎たちと再会するためにも、こっから出るためにも、できることは何でもやらねえとな。
I mean, he's got a point.
どれ、貸してみな。
Go for it.
でも、あんまり役立ちそうなこと書いてないかも。
この落書き。
なんかの
A
箱
doodle?
の
It's a
絵みたいだ
box.
けど。
The memo page Kishinuma opened to was ringed with bloody sticky fingerprints, and centered among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn in ballpoint pen, along with numerous lines of text written in rough shaky letters. They seem to have been written with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears in the paper. I think Ayaka is going to kill Ao. I might have butchered the pronunciation slightly. I need to hide her. Ao is mine and mine alone. She must be protected. If I hide it in that box, no one will ever find it. Ao, I love you so much. These words were written over and over again, with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard each time.
この落書きの箱って、これに似てねえか？用務員室に落ちてたもんだけど。
Yeah, that's the one we found in the super's room.
本当だ。よく似てる。ここの穴、鍵穴じゃないですか？
Oh dear. We have the key, don't we?
みたい。もしかしてこれ私が拾った鍵が合うかもしれない。
Okay, both watching me expectantly as I produced the rusty key from my bag. I inserted it into the lock and it fit. Oh dear. And met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. Oh dear. The lid popped up and nostalgic music started to play.
オルゴール？なんだろう、聞いたことがあるような。
Yeah, it's the music that Twitch decided to censor in music box form.
会いたくて会えなくて君はどこなの。
やめてくれよ、こんな状況で。
Ishiki, get with the times! Anywhere and everywhere is a place for karaoke.
ごめん。
And he took the music box from my hand with a sort of derisive smile on his face. He
箱の
liked
中
it.
になんか入ってるな。ダメだ。狭くて俺の指じゃ入らねえ。
逆さにして振ってみたら？
With how many broken floorboards there are, is that really a good idea?
お、出てきた。けど、これって。
鍵ですね。
Another key?
鍵を使って鍵を手に入れましたってか？
でもこれで今まで入れなかったところに入れるよ。
Oh, Jesus, okay. So, we've replaced the key with another key, and tried in vain to remind myself that I shouldn't get my hopes up. But in truth, I was downright thrilled. We were making actual progress. Are we? Well, I suppose I can go up to the third floor now, so I mean, that's progress of a sort. Right. Man, they're keeping me going for a while on this one. Right, back to body searching. Anything on the walls? No, 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 that's fine. Okay, so the reference room's... Wait, the reference room's already blacked out?
さっきの鍵で開くんじゃない？
Let me save first.
さっきの鍵で開くんじゃない？
Okay, so the door opened with that key. Which makes me wonder if I could have tried any of the other doors. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I was not ready for that! I was not ready for that! Fuck me, I need a second after that one. Okay. There was a dead body propped against the inside of it, and as the door slid open, it spilled out into the hallway. And so did I! Kishinuma completely ignored this, however, stepping over it and darting into the room as fast as his legs would carry him.
白崎!
And within the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of one of the shelves, completely engrossed in some ancient-looking tome. It was Shinazaki, or Ayumi. The floor around her was piled high with books she'd seemingly read and discarded. Strange, coming from a bibliophile who usually won't even crease a spine.
この曲線は反面において人体を反対させて美しくため球体関節に丸みが出た魚のような地上へでその時に針はなく白い
篠崎、しっかりしろ。
図書室では静かに。お前ら無許容の野蛮なつまらない情報弱者の作物的な。
Uncultured troglodytes. I mean, to be fair, that describes Yoshiki pretty damn well.
篠崎、もういいだろう。もうやめてくれよ。そんなのお前じゃねえよ。嫌がるんだろう。篠崎に取り付いてるバケモンども、いい加減篠崎から離れやがれ。
これは俺たちのものだ。この体を俺のものにしたい。
ダメだ。僕の方が上手に使える。
この人の中にいる時だけ私たちは痛みから解放されるの。お願い、この体をちょうだい。
No!
この子を僕たちにくれ。そうだ、君らを助けてやる。ここから生きて出る手助けをさせてくれ。だから。
ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえら。勝手だろ。ここで死んじまったてめえらには同情するよ。だけどだからって篠崎を好きにしていい理由があるか。そんな権利てめえらにはねえだろ。
そんな正
この痛み、この苦しさ、寒さ、飢え、もどかしさ。お前らはまだ恵まれている。それはわからないのか。
それでもな、こればっかりは譲れねえんだよ俺は。
なんだこの耳鳴り。虫か虫か。
Hmm. Ouch!
この中にまたいろいろ入れたのか。金色のやつか。緑か。
What?
やめろ篠崎。
篠崎さん。
あ、黄色だった。
篠崎、
She's still not with us.
兄さん来てくれたの。遅いよ。私お腹が空いてもうずっと何も食べてなくて、ひなさんが私をここに閉じ込めて、それから私何も食べてなくて、何も食べてなくて。
And again, the directional audio is disturbing. She's whispering in my left ear. I know the right.
兄さんって美味しそう。兄弟で変かな。私兄さんを殺して、お肉食べてみたい。
Just a little bit, yeah. Just slightly.
やめろよ篠崎。兄貴ってお前。
おかえりお兄ちゃん。
なんだよミキ、また来てたのか。
何それ、心優しい妹がわざわざご飯作りに来てあげたのに。お兄ちゃん
ちゃんと毎日食べてる？
ああ、まあその辺のコンビニとか学食とか。
またそんなんじゃ栄養偏っちゃうじゃん。待ってて、今お夕飯作ってるから。やっぱりお兄ちゃんは私が面倒見ないとダメだね。学校楽しい？
I don't even know who you
お兄ちゃ
are.
んの友達、持田さんとか篠崎さんってどんな人？大丈夫だよ。そのうちお父さんだって。ね、お兄ちゃん。
What is going on?
やめろ
Oh!
しょっぱいしい。
I'm not an advocate of violence in general, whether it be against men or women. But round about the point that she starts biting my neck and drawing blood is probably about the time that I would start punching her in the fucking face. At least enough to get her off me.
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
Let me handle this, Luke. What?
篠崎
What? What part of that is heartwarming?
篠崎戻ってこいよ。お前は他の誰でもねえ。篠崎あゆみだ。
あったかい。
Curious. I think. And though it was nearly imperceptible, I could swear I saw a smile start to form on her lips.
岸沼くん。
Well, she knows his name at least, that's a start. For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. Then, in an instant of realization, her face turned beet red. I recall the phrase, "oh crap," drifting through my head for a split second. And then...
何してるのよ。
Yeah, because this is absolutely his fault.
どういうつもりでこんな。変態！最低！
How the fuck is this his fault?
篠崎
何よ。
篠崎心配させやがって。でもなんつうか嬉しいぜ。
篠崎さん、大丈夫ですか、岸沼さん。
鈴本さん？なんで？っていうか、ここって。
おかえりなさいでいいのかな、篠崎さん。
That's a fair question. What do you say in this situation?
何？
Congratulations on finding your marbles.
そう。話を聞いてもまだ信じられないけど、私この建物の良くない影響を受けていたみたいね。
シャレにならねえ暴走っぷりだったぜ。つうかお前、どうやってこの部屋入ったんだ？鍵閉まってただろ
覚えてない。でも建物自体の構造が変化するくらいだもの。この閉鎖空間では何が起きても不思議じゃないわ。
Not wrong.
普通なら起きないような可能性の低いことが常に起きてしまうような。そもそも超常現象っていうのはその可能性が狂っている状態のことで、それを予測したり調節するロジックが。
よくわかんねえけど、そういう話はお前の姉ちゃんと
That's
して
not
くれよ。
hard.
簡単に言うと、何が起きるかわからないっていう話。いい？目標はたった3つ。
We have exactly 3 objectives in here. Number 1, get out. Number 2, follow objective 1. Or find a means of doing objective 1. Objective 3, finding an opportunity to get number 1.
この学校がこうなった原因を調べて、この現象の中心となっている存在を特定すること。そしてその存在と接触し、ここから出る方法を探り出すこと。最後に出る方法が分かったら、それを確実に実行に移すこと。これだけよ。
Pretty much what I said, more or less, apart from the figuring out what the hell was going on
なんだか
bit.
篠崎さん、委員長って感じだよ。
ああ、だけど篠崎、一番大事なこと忘れてねえか？
一番大事な、みんなと無事に合流することがね。
そうだったね。それがまず第一の目標よね。先生や持田くんたちと会えさえすれば。
だな。小笠原のダチも集まりゃ人数も増えるし、なんとかなりそうな気がしねえか？
You say that now.
でも目標を達成するためには努力しなきゃね。私たちにできることは最初から変わらないし、多くない。
And of course, Nana doesn't know about Chihai's death. And nobody at this point knows about Seiko's death.
とにかく調べて、どんな小さな手がかりも見逃さないこと。そして何より、やけになったり諦めたりしないこと。もちろん私だって怖いけど。
大丈夫、私たちがついてるよ。みんなで頑張ろう。
Okay.
とりあえず手近なところからってことで、ここで手がかりでも探してみっか。資料室って
Well, we had to go
書い
through
てある
hell and
から、よ
back
そ
to
より
get
期待
to
できる
this
ぜ。
room. Alright. No music? Oh, there is a body, though. Girl's body, seemingly junior or senior high, mostly decomposed down to the skeleton. There's a duffel bag on its side next to her with a tracksuit partially hanging out of it. And her student ID name tag still clearly visible on her uniform. Momojigawa High School, Awamano. Oh, we've seen that name before. We have seen that name before. What the hell? Numerous scrapbooks on the shelf, each containing various newspaper newsletter clippings. One in particular stands out. It's an old school 3-ring binder filled with articles that are all over 30 years old.
1973年、天神小学校児童連続誘拐殺害事件。 天神小学校ってこの学校だよね。
その事件の記事、どっかの教室にもあったな。
Yep, we did see that. Dashing the hopes and prayers of their concerned parents, 3 of the kidnapped children return home tonight in body bags. Local police gave an official statement at around 4 a.m. yesterday. Oh, 4 yesterday afternoon. Sorry, 4 a.m. They weren't clear, to be fair. Yuki Kano, 11, Ryu Yoshizawa, 8, and Tokiko Tsuji, 7, previously reported missing, were found dead in a basement room beneath the school. Yuki, Ryo, and Tokiko are the 3 ghost victims that we saw at the beginning of this chapter. Yuki obviously being the older girl, Tokiko being the younger girl missing most of her head, and Ryu is the boy. The circumstances behind their murders are still under investigation, and a suspect with ties to the school's teaching staff is in questioning. First responders report a shocking, grisly murder scene and have expressed concerns at even allowing the families of the deceased to see their children. I can see why. Significant mutilation is said to have occurred, and officials believe the sight of this may exacerbate the already delicate mental states of the bereaved. Makes sense. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Tsuchiko Shirazaki, who remains in shock from the experience. Her testimony may prove invaluable towards closing this case and putting this horror behind us, however, so police are anxious to question her. Meanwhile, other parents have already begun calling Heavenly Host's safety procedures into question in the wake of this tragedy. Members of the PTA have... There's a snippet from another page as well, which includes photographs of the 3 victims, as well as the lone survivor.
この子たち、私が見た子だ。
Yes, so, yeah.
俺たちも見たぜ。ここで殺されて、それでたたってやがんのか。
They've cursed the place, but they're not entirely doing it by choice.
ひどい事件だったんだね。私、最初見た時からあの子たちが怖くて悪い霊みたいに思ってたけど、この子たちも被害者なんだ。鈴本さん、同情心は危険よ。霊の中には生前の人格を失っているものもあるの。
今のこいつらは生きている人間にとって味方じゃねえってことか。
犯人はどうなったんでしょう。あ、こっちのページに記事があるよ。
They talk about him in this one. Okay. Accused child murderer commits suicide. The 32-year-old former teacher believed to have committed the now infamous adolescent kidnappings and murders was found dead early yesterday morning. They weren't even adolescents, they were children. After being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed in intensive psychiatric care, but escaped 2 nights ago. The psychiatric ward commissioned a manhunt which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in a room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary, near the site of his shocking triple homicide. The cause of death was ruled as strangulation and is strongly believed to be self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse, previously thought beyond his mental capacity, his psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since the discovery.
犯人も自殺かよ。救いがねえな。遺族にとっちゃ 多少は気が晴れるかもしんねえけど。
女の子が一人助かったのがせめてもだよ。
でも変ね。こんな大きな事件なのに、その生き残った子の家族のコメントが一つもないわ。どの記事を見てもあるのは殺された子たちの遺族や同級生の保護者の談話ばっかり。
プライバシー保護とかで書けなかったんじゃねえの？
What am I at? Ooh, 66%. Jesus.
そうなのかな。マスコミって被害者も加害者も関係なく取材して書き立てるイメージなんだけど。
If that gets to 100%, I die immediately. Dr. Tomokichi Fukurai's research records. Mesmer's magnetism. Correspondences with Anna Sprengel. Seraphita. Malleus Maleficarum. Yeah, that one took me a second. Voynich manuscript.
心霊学者の記録に魔術結社の通信文、神秘小説の古典。小学校の部品
Yeah, I
と
was
は
about to say,
思えない
these
わ。
ain't books you would really find in an elementary school, even one as warped as this.
貸し出し用の番号シールがないからこの学校の本じゃないよ。
そうね。多分ここに迷い込んだ人たちの。
本の持ち主の蔵書印が押してある。キビキキビキって読むのかな。
Kibiki. We know that name from the first game. He was the cameraman.
本当だ。この人も有名よ。さっき名前が出た佐榎木奈穂さんの師匠と呼ばれてる作家の先生。
Oh no, he's the mentor. He's not the cameraman.
響先生もここに。どうして。
66%. Jesus. It's getting bad. Right, so we've done... Nothing seems relevant. That's fine. Is there anything else I need to do in here? Numerous scrapbooks, each containing various newspaper newsletter clippings. Yep, that's fine. Okay, you're just gonna say the same thing for the whole damn thing, aren't you? Yeah, it's getting bad in there, so...
そういえば私たちがここに来てからどれくらい時間経ったんだろう。携帯の時計信用してもいいのかな。
確かに空間が変化するってことは時間が変化してるとも考えられるから。
That's a point.
俺の腹具合から判断すると晩飯済ませて早いやつなら布団に入ってる頃かもしんねえな。
So basically, you'd still be awake for about 5 hours.
できれば食べ物も探さなきゃね。その前にどこかでちょっと休憩しよう。
そうしてもらえると私も助かるかも。霊障っていうほどじゃないけど妙に体が疲れてるみたい。
Okay. So I've now ended up back on the second floor. And so the four of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, settling in for a bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinozaki sat down, closed their eyes, and fell fast asleep. Understandable considering what they just experienced.
二人とも眠っちゃったみたいね。きっと疲れてるんですよ。岸沼さん、あゆみさんを助けるためにいろいろ頑張ってましたし。ナナちゃんも疲れたでしょ。はい。けどなんだか眠れなくて、ナリちゃんたちが今頃どうしてるのかって考えると今すぐ走り出したいくらいです。 わかるよ。私もしげ兄のことを考えるとすごく焦ってくるっていうか、今すぐ顔見たくなっちゃう。あれ、ナナちゃん。
I'm actually getting worried about the darkening at this point. What happened to her legs? I felt a chill in my stomach as soon as I saw them. They were the same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender thighs that I'd seen before, but they'd become much darker in colour. They looked pink originally, as if she'd just rubbed her skin up against something. But now they were a deep dark purple, the colour of grapes.
大丈夫？痛くない？
Oh god, what was that sound?
そうじゃなくて、なんか濃くなってるから。
ほんとだ、変な色になってる。なんだろう。
内出血してたから時間が経って変色したのかな。ごめんね、あんまり気にしない方がいいね。
でも跡が残ったら嫌だな。
ナナちゃん美脚だもんね。
そんなことないですよ。
スタイル良くて羨ましいな。私もナナちゃんくらい身長があったらしげ兄と釣り合い取れるのに。
彼氏さんですか？
そういうのじゃないんだけど、大事な人かな。いつも近くにいてくれて、私のダメな部分も受け入れてくれて、私を支えてくれる人。
Is that not like is that not the basis of what a boyfriend is to a girl?
素敵な人なんですね。
私にとってはね。同じ演劇部だからってわけじゃないけど、王子様なんだよ。岸沼くんなんかに言わせると悪い魔法使いらしいけどね。
岸沼さんってやっぱりあゆみさんのこと。
あれ、気になる？ナナちゃんってば。
あ、違います。そういうんじゃ全然。
ごめん、お約束だからつい。
Smile, Nana, you've pulled.
でも実際のとこ、岸沼くんにとっては厳しい状況なのよね。ライバルがいるから。
お似合いなのに。
似た者同士でもあるのよね。素直になれないところが特に。
Yeah, they're a lot alike in many ways, particularly in their complete inability to be honest about how they feel. Yeah, in that regard, they are both as dense as a post.
まゆさんも森重さんの前では素直になれなかったりするんですか？
だからそういう人じゃないってばもう。
Yes, it is. Don't lie.
でも自分でもよくわからないな、この気持ち。しげ兄に会ったらどうしたいんだろう、私。岸沼くんみたいに抱きしめてほしいのかな。それとも頑張ったなって頭撫でてもらいたいのかな。
Okay, him patting you on the head saying you did good kind of feels condescending. Am I the only one that thinks that?
やっぱり実際会ってみないとわかんないや。
Oh, it'll come.
会えますよ、きっと。
What she said.
岸沼さんがあゆみさんに会えたみたいに。
ありがとう。持田くんも
Maybe not
ゆ
quite the
か
way
ちゃん
you
や中
expected
島
to,
さん
but
と
it'll
会え
come.
てるといいな。先生も篠原さんもみんなで帰って文化祭の時撮った写メ交換して。
私もみんなと会いたいな。
ごめんね、私ってば自分の話ばっかり。
私ちょっとその辺見てきますね。お手洗いも行きたくなっちゃったし。
一人で危ないよ。 ちょっとだけですから。
In this school, that only takes a moment.
お友達のことを思い出してじっとしていられなくなっちゃったのかな。
鈴本、
起きてたの岸沼くん。
一緒に行ってやってくんねえか。念のためにさ。
そうだね。岸沼くんは篠崎さん見ててあげて。
Why is everyone
なんかあっ
splitting
たら
up?
でけえ声で呼べよ。篠崎叩き起こして飛んでっからよ。
Gee, aren't you a charmer?
暗いから篠崎さんのろうそく一本借りるね。
危ねえから小笠原見つけたらすぐ戻ってこいよ。
Okay, we ended up back in the third floor girls' room. The bathroom felt empty. There was no indication of Nana's presence whatsoever.
ナナちゃんと入れ違いになっちゃったのかな。
How? Oh. That door.
ナナちゃんどうしたのナナちゃん。
Ooh! And the sound that echoed through the hall was like that of a butcher slicing up a large chunk of meat, bone and all. And this sound was accompanied by the dimly lit figure of Nana sprawled out on the ground in front of me. Oh. Or rather, part of Nana. Jesus. It was really just the top half of her body, severed cleanly at the thigh. Her legs were completely gone. And the worst part is, she was still fully alert and aware. This grisly sight was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backwards, landing on my butt. I couldn't move. Oh, be careful, you're gonna end up with more fucking glass in it. I mean, you just lost your legs, girl. Of course it's gonna fucking hurt. Nana was bending and contorting her back and writhing on the ground, as if struggling to escape the pain and the fear. I wanted to help her, but I had no idea what I could do. I mean, what can you do at this point? Nothing had ever prepared me for a situation like this. In this circumstance, there's not really a lot you can do. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. The sight of Nana's squirming body, gushing blood every which way, was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I'd ever seen. Spare thought for what she's going through. I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just behind Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all-encompassing past a certain point, giving only the vaguest notion of a human silhouette within an inky black void.
あそこ更衣室。違う。どこなのあそこ。
Yoshikazu, that's the name I couldn't remember earlier. That door should have led into the pool locker room, but The lighting, or lack of it, was completely wrong. There was also an indescribably foul odour wafting out from within, so powerful and revolting that I felt it could never leave my senses again. And whatever being was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me step by step. Yeah, this would be the point that you run. Well, you do. There's not much you can do for her. I still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly, I didn't want to. His existence alone was threatening enough. Whoever this was, I could sense his shadow posturing itself over Nana's head as if preparing to swallow it whole. Like a crocodile. In fact, the shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Was this even a person? I'm gonna take a save here. Just because I'm worried that there might be some more wrong end bullshit coming up. The figure was now fully visible and was indeed a person. I think. He grabbed Nana by the head, then turned and began dragging her into that horrid room. She was clearly nearing death, as it took everything she had to scream in protest. Her voice was getting weaker, and her writhing less pronounced. I mean, imagine all the fucking blood loss. I couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. I can't exactly imagine it myself, to be completely honest with you. Also, thank you for the follow, Fenrir the Wolf Goddess. I love that name. I absolutely love that name. Welcome into the channel as well. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whenever it is for you. I hope you're having a good one. I don't think I've seen you in the chatting in the chat before. Hope you're having a good one. But how did you find me? Just out of curiosity. And while you're answering that question, if you want to answer that question, I am going to imagine my innards being scraped along the floor. Oh. It would be bad enough just having my head held in that massive filthy grip. No, grip isn't the right word. It really was more like a bite. Oof. Through categories. Oh, so were you looking specifically for Corpse Party playthroughs, or was it just something else? It was like, oh, this guy looks interesting. You're a bit beyond saving at this point. Just about anything, I suppose. Fair. I realised that was kind of a broad question, but welcome in regardless. Thank you for the follow, and I just hope you enjoy your time here. I will just say that while I do know bits and pieces about Corpse Party lore, this particular game, Book of Shadows, while I know the minor aspects of it, the more major aspects of it, it's more or less blind. I've never actually played this game. You seemed like you needed followers, so I thought, why not I be the first? Well, I appreciate it regardless. And yeah, I could always do with the extra follower or two, the extra viewer or two. Definitely can't say no to that. Definitely would not say no to that. I hope to God I'm near the end of this chapter, because for one thing, I've been on this chapter for nearly 5 hours. 2, my darkening is getting worryingly high. And 3, I would like to go to bed at some point. sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. And yet reality is a bitch. Well, this reality is a bitch. And once you hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing can ever wipe it from your memory. It stays with you. Well, don't worry, Mayu. If past history is anything to go by, you won't have to worry about it for too much longer. I actually know a lot about Corpse Party, even the anime and the live action movies. Oh my Jesus, you've seen the live action movies. I feel like I need to apologize at this point. The anime, I've seen bits and pieces of the anime, but it's basically it's like the short version of the first game, unless there's another anime that I'm not aware of. Only a censored version, yeah. I mean, I can give you. Let me see, because I think the one that I saw was relatively uncensored. Give me a second. Let me see here. 2 seconds. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. So the one that I saw, and I'll even give you the site that I saw it on as well. The anime was more based off of the live action film. I thought the anime and the live action film were more based off of the first game. Maybe I'm wrong. In any case, the one that I've seen is that one, and that's even the site that I watched it on as well. So yeah, they're kind of everything's kind of all encompassing. Nothing really captures everything in one place. It's like a little bit of lore here, a little bit of lore there, and you kind of need to take it all in, but to get the full picture. But I've never seen the live action movies. The only thing I've heard about them is that they're absolutely god awful. Oh, you saw it on YouTube. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Right, where was I? Yes. Bye, Nana! I sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe, and watched the slow slither of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. Oh, don't worry, it'll be your turn soon. And here I thought I watched my shows on Watch Cartoon Online. Fair, fair. To be fair, there's a lot of sites like that out there. Just a word of warning, Fenrir. I do have an ad running shortly, so it will be a 3 minute long ad. But since most of the game is taking place on cutscenes anyway, or in subtitles, sorry, yeah, you're not going to miss too much. You'll still be able to keep track of it. You just won't get to hear my lovely voice for those 3 minutes. Oh, don't worry, I can wait. Fair enough, fair enough. So, yeah, you will lose me probably in the next 10-15 seconds or so. So, once she was gone... Well, look on the bright side. You miss out on all the screaming. And once she was gone, only a wide swath of blood remained, tracing her path down the hall and across that hellish threshold.
ナナちゃん助けなきゃ私が
Yeah, where was that thinking about 2 minutes ago? You know, back when you actually could have saved her. Gathering all my courage, I ran at full speed towards the black void, but found no room to enter. Beyond the door was nothing more than a solid wall.
嘘でしょどこへ
Oh, there's the ad break. It was just as Shinozaki had said. Right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into a space that simply no longer existed, pulled out of reality. And yet, I could still hear her.
怖くなった私は弾かれるようにしてその場を逃げ出した。
She's certainly screwed. Yeah, exactly. I know you can't hear me right now, but not wrong. I can't even describe how frightened I was. All I could do was scream to... Oh, right.
私なんでこっちに走ってるの？走る向きが逆でしょ？ナナちゃんは後ろにいるのに。
Let her go. There's nothing you can
助
do.
けなきゃ。ナナちゃん助けなきゃ。離れていってる。無理。私には無理。できない。
Alright, back up at the second floor hall. I guess Goofy Gary wants to kill her.
ごめん。ごめん。ナナちゃん。私、何にもできなかった。
That's a stop the fourth wall reference. Yeah, I had an inkling, but I wasn't 100% sure.
岸沼くんたちになんて言えば。
Nothing, because where are they?
さっきまで一緒に話してたナナちゃんがあんなことに。足があざの形に切れてしまって。あざ？ナナちゃん、あのあざのところを切られ。私のお腹のあざは関係ないよね。偶然だよ。
Well, let's see. We've had Seiko with her rope burn scar, and then she got hung and then eventually sliced to the head, or decapitated. Sorry. We've had Nana with bruises along her legs, and now she's been sliced up along those markings. And you've got a bruise on your stomach. Nothing bad could happen. Lightning doesn't strike 3 times.
やだ私。こんな時まで自分の心配。
But yeah, I call Yoshikazu Goofy Gary because of one of the spin-offs. Goofy Gary, I might remember that one.
だけど。
Although, to be fair, until about 10-15 minutes ago, I completely forgot what Yoshikazu's name was. I opened my compact mirror and hesitantly brought it down to my abdomen, lifting my shirt and loosening my skirt a bit to get a better look. And you wish you hadn't. Okay, yeah, I didn't have to look very hard. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, I do. I need to watch that again. The colour of the bruise on my abdomen darkened significantly, far more pronounced now, practically pulsating in purplish red. Yeah. It looked more like some kind of demented crest that had surfaced from deep inside my body. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
色が濃くなってなんかはっきりしてきてる。それに前よりも広がってきて。
She did. Well, minor spoilers from the first game, but we kind of knew that already.
何これ。
But if Seiko's anything to go by, considering Shut up!
ほっといたらすぐに消えて。
Thank you. Can I talk now? Thank you. Given that we know that Seiko died a more unpleasant death compared to the first time, not that there's really much of a difference between death by hanging and death by decapitation, what hell waits for Mayu, considering in the first game, she literally just got yeeted into a wall? I'm slightly concerned what could possibly be worse than that. I just kept telling myself that it would go away on its own, it was nothing, and I was starting to believe it. Mayu, you're an idiot. Feeling somewhat placated, I lifted the mirror up and prepared to shut it and put it away when I caught a quick glimpse of my face. Your face? I saw fear, I saw sadness, I saw defeat, but I also saw something else. A zit? Mayu died a quick and painless death. Okay, now I'm concerned. A bruise? At first, I doubted my eyes, but I wasn't seeing things, nor was it a smudge on the mirror. It was another discolored bruise, just like the one in my abdomen. It was nowhere near as dark, but it was definitely there, and given enough time, it would probably get a lot darker.
こんなのいつの間に。
I should be, yeah, exactly.
違う、何か汚れがくっついているだけだよ。こんなのちょっとこすればすぐに。
You ain't wiping that away, dear. I tried spit shining it away with my finger, but all that did was make it wet. I mean, yeah. Wet stuff makes things wet. She's remembering her death. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's how this chapter starts. Like, she actually remembers the events that haven't even happened yet. And each time I pressed down on it, the surrounding skin would turn white, creating greater contrast and making it stand out more. She's a dumb butt. Oh wait, no, that actually was you saying that. I thought, I have Buttsbot in here. I thought Buttsbot was actually fucking with what you said, but no, you're saying that. It wasn't going away, it wasn't going away. And if it just kept darkening, eventually we'll get to 100%, apparently. How am I at 71? I haven't done anything and I've got up 4%. I might wind up like Nana. Yeah, you might.
やだ。
Torn apart at the seams.
鈴本、どうかしたのか？なんか声聞こえたから気になってよ。小笠原はまだ見つかんねえのか？
心配ね。今からみんなで探し。鈴本さん？ダメ。来ちゃダメ。
Why? Oh, well, fear makes you do weird shit, I suppose.
お願い。来ないで。なんでもないから。何かあったの？
I'm not pretty anymore! Don't look at me!
なんでもない。何も映ってない。平気だから私。
Yeah, you sure sound fine. You've never sounded more fine in your life. I couldn't let them see me like that. I didn't want them to see that hideous bruise.
おい鈴本
To be fair, a tiny bruise on the face is nothing compared to the shit you've got going on in your belly.
鈴本さん
Yeah, exactly. I have to be getting close to the end of this section. I have to be.
どうしようまた逃げてる私でもどこへあざを消さなきゃこれを消さないとでないと私ナナちゃんみたいに
Yeah, you wind up just like Nada. Only much messier.
早く消さないと
Wait a minute. We're back in the infirmary, the one place you did not want to go. You idiot. I had some concealer in my makeup bag. Maybe I could hide it. Hiding it doesn't get rid of it!
これなら見えないよねあんなあざちょっと寝て目を覚ましたら治ってる絶対に
She's a baka. Oh my gosh. I've actually got another streamer friend who has that as a soundbite. And he even spells like a baka. Indica or something like that. I forget exactly what it is. But since I bring that streamer up, I tell you what, I don't know if she's in the chat right now, but I'll give her a wee shout out. Because when she is live, I think she's taking a break at the moment, but when she is live, she's definitely worth a watch. I just need to get the name right.
The fair, the whole club is looking. She hit the floor.
What the
Next
fuck?
thing you know, shorty got low. Then baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Booty is she hit the
What the
floor.
fuck
She
did
hit
she do?
the floor.
Karaoke?
The ear fell off. Low. I ain't never seen nothing that'll make me go this crazy all night spend and then that vibe in a bottle go. Then birthday cakes, they shows to show. So sexual, shows flexible, professional, drinking XNO. Hold up, wait a minute. Do I see what I think? Whoa. See what's up that close? Make it rain. I'm making it snow. Work the pole. I got the thing roll. See that for the look.
Someone call ambulance.
Jesus Christ, Jean, what the fuck was that? I need to speak to her about that once I'm done here. Because that was... I don't know what the fuck that was. And the worst part is, I even said earlier in this very stream, there's always a time for karaoke. Sorry, any place is a place for karaoke. I didn't think I meant this fucking stream. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's return to the naivete of Mayu. Yeah, just getting worked up over nothing. It's just a smudge. Probably just a result of all the stress I've been feeling here. Yeah. Put some in your belly, too. See if that makes a bloody bit of difference. Oh, I don't need search mode here. Why am I searching here? Okay, well I can leave. But why would I... hang on. There we go, that's what I was looking for. 71%. I gotta move. Right. What are you? Welcome back. Oh dear. Welcome back. That's slightly concerning. Anything else in here that I can Deal doesn't look like it, so I guess I am leaving.
あれ、私ドア閉めたっけ？
I don't think I'm leaving. Wouldn't open, and it wasn't like it was locked. Rather, it felt almost as if someone were holding it closed with superhuman strength. Mayu, you are an idiot. Oh, great. And I don't have my torches. I mean, matches. Suddenly I realised why. The door was wrapped multiple times over with thin black threads. How had I not noticed these a moment ago? Because not only are you dumb and naive, you're also blind.
何？髪の毛？人間の？
I looked at it a bit more closely and concluded, without question, that that's exactly what it was. Hair! She's a moronic simpleton. Well, not for much longer by the looks of it. I felt an unpleasant heat radiating all along my back muscles across my entire spine. I was being watched. Oh, geez, 76%. Yep. There was some sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me, and slowly but surely, I could sense it moving. A moist presence. Of all the words that you could have used to describe it, moist. Not even gonna ask, just move on.
誰かいるの？私の後ろに。
I was too scared to turn around. Yes, then just continue to let the moist presence just sneak up on you.
保健室が。
Oh dear. And of all the things that of all the creatures, of all the beings in here that I would describe as moist, she's the last one I would be describing as such. It's Pikachu. Yes, I know what you're referring to there. Yes, because her voice actor is literally Pikachu. I did remember reading that somewhere. So yes, you're absolutely right in saying it's Pikachu. Oh, it's okay. She's not gonna hurt you. The others might. Yep. Sachiko and Pikachu are one and the same. Childhood ruined.
篠崎幸子。嘘でしょ。だってあれ30年以上も前の。保健室がまだ殺風景なの。そうだ。人体解剖標本。人体解剖標本が欲しい。
Oh, don't. I still have nightmares from the anatomical model of the first game. Nice bit of sound clipping there.
お姉ちゃん、また遊べるね。やめ。
You done goofed, girl. You done goofed. And something was dripping onto the back of my hand. Only the anatomical model was Kazami. Yes, I know. I'm fully aware of that, and let's just say I'm not looking forward to meeting them again, because I know it's going to happen. I just know it. I don't know for sure, but I just fucking know it. Tears. And that's what I thought at first, but what was it? If I'd started to cry, I wasn't aware, but considering what I was going through, it wouldn't have been surprising in any way. And yet it's nothing compared to what you're about to by the sounds of things. I wondered just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place. Probably more than I'd ever cried before in my entire life. Yeah, Maya, cry me a river. But these weren't tears, were they? Was it blood then? Did these children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face, and my finger came in contact with something sticky. Something sticky and red. We didn't do anything. Sachiko's answer was cold and disinterested, and came accompanied with a crooked wry smile. Oh dear. She was just a child, yet one glance from her made every hair on my body stand on end. Hair which was then promptly used to further seal the door.
鏡で見てみたらどう？少しだけ待っててあげる。
Sachiko's face somehow made me feel as if there might be two sides to her. One gentle and one not. But regardless of which I was dealing with here, I wasn't about to go against her recommendation. I was legitimately curious myself. So I took out my compact, opened it, and... Like, did it just... The bruise I'd concealed with makeup had sprung back to the surface once again. Though it could hardly be called a bruise anymore. You didn't put enough fucking powder on it! My skin had literally split open from inside, and blood was beginning to seep out through the pinkish fissure, bead by bead.
違わない、お前だよ。抗わなければ一瞬でいけたのにね。だけど残念。お前はそのお腹の亀裂の通りに散って死ぬのはもう決まっているんだよ。
Oh dear. Oh, now they've started gushing. Oh, great. The bruise along my stomach and abdomen had followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. I mean, if you want to drink it too, then be my guest. Just not for me. At this point, I had completely lost any ability to think or reason. I was a goner, and I knew it. Gee, you've only just figured that out.
壁にぶつかって一瞬で死ぬよりももっと辛い。ゆっくりとした散り方で死になさい。
Oh boy.
人体解剖標本の作成。やめて。Yay! やめて。
Yeah, I was a goner. I couldn't fight it. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Somewhere deep in the pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. I couldn't escape. Oh, sure. I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had. But fate had me by the ankle and it wasn't about to let go. If only I could force myself to lose consciousness, maybe I could avoid the unbearable agony I knew was coming. But sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed. You never have been, Mayu. Oh! Okay, that's pretty fucking grim. I could feel the hands of children all over my body. That sounds really bad out of context. Um, coming from virtually every... That's worse! Just read it! Interesting choice of music, but it kind of works. There's really nothing I can say at this point. It's just let it happen. I was seized with a pain unlike anything I'd ever even imagined possible before. And yet you imagine Nana being dragged severed side down across a glassy floor. Okay. I couldn't talk, couldn't move, couldn't even think. Probably for the best. I felt like my head was going to explode under the pressure of the millions of nerves all telling my brain just how much every part of my body hurt. Yes, I could just imagine every fiber of her being yelling, "This sucks!" And it didn't stop. Every moment it grew worse and worse. Then I began to drift away. This is generally fucked up. What part of this game isn't?
その辺の廊下にでも飾っておこうか、この標本。学校がどんどん賑やかになっていくな。
You're one twisted motherfucker. And Sachiko's voice sounded like it was far in the distance. Not far enough. It was then that I realized the agony I'd been feeling had changed. It was no longer pain, but chill. I didn't hurt anymore, I was just cold. So cold that I couldn't even feel my body. And then I might die. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the button there. Darkening 100%. I'm not the least bit fucking surprised by that.
私が死んで惨めな死体になっても嫌いにならないでくれる。しげに私ね、しげにのこと。
Oh, it's okay. Your dear, sweet, beloved Shig, he'll be masturbating to your pieces momentarily, and, joining you not long afterwards. My final wish is that Sheik be the one to find my body. Well, you'll get your wish, I'm sure. As long as it's not too revolting to look at, anyway. You might not get your wish. I want him to think I'm pretty. I miss him. Sheik. Bro. Bro? I love you. Bro. Make your fucking mind up. It's done! Oh my god, this stream has been going for nearly 5.5 hours and I finally got the real end. Oh! Chapter 3 is now playable. You know what? Not tonight. Yuichi Nakamura, Yukananri, Soulful Testimonies unlocked in the bonus menu. Okay. Well, I did play a Soulful Testimony at the end of my last stream, so I tell you what. Okay, completed Chapter 2, found all name tags from Momijigawa High School. Nice! Well, I tell you what, because I've never actually seen the Soulful Testimonies, apart from Seiko's one. Or, yeah, Seiko's one. You know what? Give it to me. I genuinely... I thought Seiko's one was actually humorous, so you know what? I'm curious.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。吉木役の中村祐一です。いやー、クリアをしたそうで、どうでしたか？一本道で行けましたか？
No!
それとも、いろんな人がいろんなことになっちゃうパターンを見たんでしょうか？
Still need to do that.
もし見てなくてですね、すんなり、割とすんなりいけちゃったなっていう人はですね、やっぱり全部見てほしいよねっていうところがありますから、僕だけじゃありません。すべての、いや違うな。何人かはね、そんなに激しくやってないんですけどね、僕らなんかはね、割と激しめのシーン、ちょっとショッキングなね、シーンをたくさんやってるんでね、そういったところもぜひ含んで楽しんでいただければいいかななんて思っておりますんで、何度も遊んでみてもらえるかな？はい、どうもありがとうございます。それではまた。
Talk about shill. Play my chapter, damn it!
コープスパーティーブックオブシャドウズをプレイしてくださった皆さん、どうもありがとうございます。鈴本真由役の南里優香です。皆さんプレイしてみていかがでしたか？
Too fucking long!
真由としても南里優香としても久しぶりに本当に背中がゾクゾクする感じを私も味わいました。皆さんもぜひ何度もプレイして楽しんでくださいね。
I'm gonna play it again to get the wrong ends that I missed. And then I'm never touching it again if I can help it. But yes, if we have a look at the endings, I only got one wrong end out of all of that. And that was because I fucking dropped 1,000 knives on Nana's face. Which in the grand scheme of things was probably a better death for her than the one she actually got. But, well, it's a wrong end, so... Oh well. But, yes, I think I'm going to leave that there because I have gone on way longer than I meant to go. And I'm kind of anxious for bed at this point. So, thank you all so very much for stopping by. Those of you that are watching this on the VOD later on, like on YouTube, thank you for stopping by. For those of you that were here to watch it live, especially yourself, Hysteria for the bits, and Fenrir for the brand new follow, just thank you again, because I can't do this without people like yourselves watching me. Sorry. And I like the back and forth banter as well. So let's see who I've got live that I can raid. Let's have a look. No, kind of don't want that. let me see what they're doing. Let me actually just check this. And I should say as well that I am hopeful to do another stream tomorrow. It might be Friday because I do have. Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, so I'm hoping to do another stream Thursday. Might end up being Friday though. Just depends how busy my real life shit is. But yeah, I am going to send you on over for this raid to a lovely creature who is playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. So let me get you on over to the weirdest banana known to existence. Don't tell them I said that. I've never played Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's on my to-do list, once I get the money to actually buy it, but that's a game for another day. And I've also got the rest of the series to play through at some point as well. Plus, I've still got to figure out how to get my randomizer working on my laptop, because it just isn't. And I promised that so long ago as well. But yeah, other than that, stay happy, stay safe, and yeah, remember folks, it's not what's on the outside that counts, it's what's on the inside. Until you're dissected, in which case it's then brought to the outside. Take care, all.